the heifer calf that becomes your herd matriarch. The hush from the crowd when your calves step across the scale on sale day. And the accolades when the gavel falls after the last lot sells. The road to these accomplishments starts well before dawn and continues late into the night. They're born from sweat on your brow, scrapes on your knuckles, and more hard work in a week than most people do in a lifetime. But we know there is more to your operation than what the world sees. We understand the years of planning, preparation, and sacrifice that it takes to succeed. At Gen X, our philosophy has always been cow sense and science. Like you, we rely on the knowledge of those that came before us. We appreciate cattle for their phenotype and know the importance of hard-to-measure traits to your bottom line. We believe that behind every good bull is an even better cow. At the same time, we know that to be successful for generations to come, we must embrace today's data-backed technologies, utilizing EPDs and genomics to ensure our bull lineup is second to none in every way that counts. At its core, Cow Sense and Science is a blending of generational wisdom with cutting-edge genetic tools to produce cattle that exhibit real-world worthiness. At times, it may seem that Cow Sense and Science are at odds with each other, but one without the other is not a complete picture, because the whole that defines us is greater than the parts that make us. That is Cow Sense and Science. The heifer calf that becomes your herd matriarch. The hush from the crowd when your calves step across the scale on sale day. And the accolades when the gavel falls after the last lot sells. The road to these accomplishments starts well before dawn and continues late into the night. They're born from sweat on your brow, scrapes on your knuckles, and more hard work in a week than most people do in a lifetime. But we know there is more to your operation than what the world sees. We understand the years of planning, preparation, and sacrifice that it takes to succeed. At Gen X, our philosophy's always been cow sense and science. Like you, we rely on the knowledge of those that came before us. We appreciate cattle for their phenotype and know the importance of hard-to-measure traits to your bottom line. We believe that behind every good bull is an even better cow. At the same time, we know that to be successful for generations to come, we must embrace today's data-backed technologies, utilizing EPDs and genomics to ensure our bull lineup is second to none in every way that counts. At its core, Cow Sense and Science is a blending of generational wisdom with cutting-edge genetic tools to produce cattle that exhibit real-world worthiness. At times, it may seem that Cow Sense and Science are at odds with each other, but one without the other is not a complete picture, because the whole that defines us is greater than the parts that make us. That is Cow Sense and Science. The heifer calf that becomes your herd matriarch. The hush from the crowd when your calves step across the scale on sale day. And the accolades when the gavel falls after the last lot sells. The road to these accomplishments starts well before dawn and continues late into the night. They're born from sweat on your brow, scrapes on your knuckles, and more hard work in a week than most people do in a lifetime. But we know there is more to your operation than what the world sees. We understand the years of planning, preparation, and sacrifice that it takes to succeed. At Gen X, our philosophy has always been cow sense and science. Like you, we rely on the knowledge of those that came before us. We appreciate cattle for their phenotype and know the importance of hard-to-measure traits to your bottom line. We believe that behind every good bull is an even better cow. At the same time, we know that to be successful for generations to come, we must embrace today's data-backed technologies, utilizing EPDs and genomics to ensure our bull lineup is second to none in every way that counts. At its core, Cow Sense and Science is a blending of generational wisdom with cutting-edge genetic tools to produce cattle that exhibit real-world worthiness. At times, it may seem that Cow Sense and Science are at odds with each other, but one without the other is not a complete picture, because the whole that defines us is greater than the parts that make us. That is Cow Sense and Science. The heifer calf that becomes your herd matriarch. The hush from the crowd when your calves step across the scale on sale day. And the accolades when the gavel falls after the last lot sells. The road to these accomplishments starts well before dawn. It continues late into the night. They're born from sweat on your brow, scrapes on your knuckles, and more hard work in a week than most people do in a lifetime. But we know there is more to your operation than what the world sees. We understand the years of planning, preparation, and sacrifice that it takes to succeed. At Gen X, our philosophy has always been cow sense and science. Like you, we rely on the knowledge of those that came before us. We appreciate cattle for their phenotype and know the importance of hard-to-measure traits to your bottom line. We believe that behind every good bull is an even better cow. At the same time, we know that to be successful for generations to come, we must embrace today's data-backed technologies, utilizing EPDs and genomics to ensure our bull lineup is second to none in every way that counts. At its core, Cow Sense and Science is a blending of generational wisdom with cutting-edge genetic tools to produce cattle that exhibit real-world worthiness. At times, it may seem that Cow Sense and Science are at odds with each other, but one without the other is not a complete picture, because the whole that defines us is greater than the parts that make us. That is Cow Sense and Science. The heifer calf that becomes your herd matriarch. The hush from the crowd when your calves step across the scale on sale day. And the accolades when the gavel falls after the last lot sells. The road to these accomplishments starts well before dawn and continues late into the night. They're born from sweat on your brow, scrapes on your knuckles, and more hard work in a week than most people do in a lifetime. But we know there is more to your operation than what the world sees. We understand the years of planning, preparation, and sacrifice that it takes to succeed. At Gen X, our philosophy has always been cow sense and science. Like you, we rely on the knowledge of those that came before us. We appreciate cattle for their phenotype and know the importance of hard-to-measure traits to your bottom line. We believe that behind every good bull is an even better cow. At the same time, we know that to be successful for generations to come, we must embrace today's data-backed technologies, utilizing EPDs and genomics to ensure our bull lineup is second to none in every way that counts. At its core, Cow Sense and Science is a blending of generational wisdom with cutting-edge genetic tools to produce cattle that exhibit real-world worthiness. At times, it may seem that Cow Sense and Science are at odds with each other, but one without the other is not a complete picture, because the whole that defines us is greater than the parts that make us. That is Cow Sense and Science. The heifer calf that becomes your herd matriarch. The hush from the crowd when your calves step across the scale on sale day. And the accolades when the gavel falls after the last lot sells. The road to these accomplishments starts well before dawn and continues late into the night. They're born from sweat on your brow, scrapes on your knuckles, and more hard work in a week than most people do in a lifetime. But we know there is more to your operation than what the world sees. We understand the years of planning, preparation, and sacrifice that it takes to succeed. At Gen X, our philosophy's always been cow sense and science. Like you, we rely on the knowledge of those that came before us. We appreciate cattle for their phenotype and know the importance of hard-to-measure traits to your bottom line. We believe that behind every good bull is an even better cow. At the same time, we know that to be successful for generations to come, we must embrace today's data-backed technologies, utilizing EPDs and genomics to ensure our bull lineup is second to none in every way that counts. At its core, Cow Sense and Science is a blending of generational wisdom with cutting-edge genetic tools to produce cattle that exhibit real-world worthiness. At times, it may seem that cow sense and science are at odds with each other, but one without the other is not a complete picture, because the whole that defines us is greater than the parts that make us. That is cow sense and science. the heifer calf that becomes your herd matriarch. The hush from the crowd when your calves step across the scale on sale day. And the accolades when the gavel falls after the last lot sells. The road to these accomplishments starts well before dawn and continues late into the night. They're born from sweat on your brow, scrapes on your knuckles, and more hard work in a week than most people do in a lifetime. But we know there is more to your operation than what the world sees. We understand the years of planning, preparation, and sacrifice that it takes to succeed. At Gen X, our philosophy's always been cow sense and science. Like
Test. Well, good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Manitoba Ag Ex. And we are about to kick things off with our all breeds showmanship in just momentarily, ladies and gentlemen. So if you're within the sound of my voice, we certainly encourage you to come to the grandstand area, as we're going to be running 2 rings of showmanship here. We've got, looks like about 90 of our young stockmen that are here that are going to be competing for that exciting $2,000 Tribune Wealth Management Scholarship. So I tell you, it's going to be an exciting morning, as we have approximately 90 of our young individuals that are going to be competing here in the 2 rings. So if you are ready to rock and roll in the next few moments, get ready to go. We'll have the Pee-wees and the juniors competing in the south ring, and the intermediates and the seniors competing in the north ring. So the Pee-wees and intermediates will be starting the shows off, followed by the juniors and our seniors. So we're just a moments away from showtime here at the All Breeds Showmanship at the Manitoba Ag Ex. So the official word has been established. We are going to be placing to sixth. Our top two will be the finalists, so we will not place the top two, but we do have beautiful ribbons for our young individuals that are here, so we are going to be placing to sixth in each of the splits. So, of course, we want to hand out as much of the fabulous hardware for our young individuals as possible. So we will be placing our splits down to sixth if we have that many in each split. That the top two will not be placed. They'll be just in any particular order because they will come back in their age group to compete for the champion and reserve champion showman of their age division, and then we'll return back the champion from each of the four age groups will come back to compete for the Tribune Scholarship that's brought to you by Tribune Wealth Management, and of course $2,000. We certainly appreciate their support in this fantastic event. So we're just moments away from getting organized here, folks, to kick things off. I'm Brennan Jack with Jack Auction Group and Heartland Livestock in Verdun, and we're certainly excited to be here. Welcome to the 2022 Manitoba Ag Ex, Manitoba's largest livestock show, and presented by Mazer Group, your New Holland dealer. Visit one of the 18 locations in Manitoba and Saskatchewan, a proud past, a strong future, mazergroup.ca. Mazer Group is the official equipment supplier of Ag Ex and is dedicated to improving the productivity of our customers through understanding the needs and providing creative and innovative solutions with industry-leading equipment, parts, and services. Mazer Group is your local New Holland dealer, and they're proud to be a part of the community and help to bring events to this area. Visit Mazer Group online at mazergroup.ca. Mazer Group is your local New Holland dealer that specializes in agriculture, construction, and turf equipment sales, parts, and services. Looking for toys? They have them too. That's the Mazer Group. They're our title sponsor here at the 2022 Manitoba Ag Ex. We're also here at our junior showmanship, and on behalf of the Provincial Exhibition of Manitoba, a big thank you goes out to this morning's presenting sponsors of this year's junior showmanship. We'd like to take a moment to thank those folks: Mowat Livestock, Klondike Farms, Mazer Group, and WestGen Group of Companies. So we certainly appreciate all of those fantastic people that have made this show possible. We'll introduce our judges now as we have action in the South Ring already, and that is our split number one of our individuals in. That'll be our Pee-wees in the first split. We have Thomas Barron from Carberry, Manitoba, Declan Stepler from Miami, Manitoba, Nora Birmingham from Forest, Manitoba, and Daxon Wilcox from Treeherne, Manitoba are in the ring now, competing for the Pee-wee Split 1 in our showmanship division. We'll introduce our judges before we get too far down the line, and in the South Ring is Naomi Best. She is going to be looking after our young individuals here. Naomi, alongside her parents and brother, own and operate Clay Hills Livestock, just south of Harding, Manitoba. They run around 150 purebred and commercial Black Angus cattle. After graduating from the University of Saskatchewan last spring, she returned home to remain a vital part of her family's operation and is now currently employed at Fusion Credit Union as an ag and commercial lender. Naomi wrapped up her last year on the Canadian Junior Angus Association board, successfully hosting their national showdown right here in Brandon this past July. Having exhibited cattle or shown at many of the Ag Exes over the years and have been in the ring just as these juniors are today, she's extremely excited to be judging this show for us. Let's give her a big round of applause. Naomi Best, let's welcome her as our judge in the South Ring. In the North Ring is Jake Rawlick from Minnedosa, Manitoba. Jake grew up in the Interlake region showing Herefords, Charolais, and club cattle. Currently, he helps manage Horner Cattle Company in Minnedosa, where they raise Simmental and Angus cattle alongside the commercial operation. With 500 cows and 2,200 acres of cropland, there's always something on the go at Horner Cattle Company. Find their consignments of females at the 2022 Associate Invitational and their bull sale at the end of February in the Horner Downhill TSN Bull Sale. So again, we certainly appreciate those. And let's welcome Jake Rawlick, and the judge in the north ring, with a round of applause as well. Yeah, thank you. Our ring stewards today in the north ring will be Emma Faulkner, and in the south ring will be Katie Faulkner. So we certainly appreciate all of those fantastic folks that keep the show going along. Intermediates and seniors, we need you down at the north end. We do have a big show, folks, so we are going to have to move along. If you're not there in the next minute or two, we are unfortunately going to have to roll on without you. And if you miss your split, unfortunately, you're just not going to be able to show today. So if you are not there, now is the time to get there, because it is show time. It's 10 after 9. We've checked under the bed for you and under the kitchen table. We can't find you. We're going to move along, folks. So if you're ready, Mr. Judge, you go right ahead when you feel comfortable to do so. Naomi Best, she's already handing out the hardware on the south side of the ring. She's going to pick two of her finalists here in just a moment, but Thomas Barron, Declan Stepler, Nora Birmingham, and Daxon Wilcox, the superstars, are in the south ring right now, and they seem to be doing an awfully good job. All the Pee-wees are going to be unanimous first, so what an excellent, great group there. All right, let's give our first split of Pee-wees a big round of applause. Unanimous first, Thomas Barron, Declan Stepler, Nora Birmingham, and Daxon Wilcox. Yeah, good job out there. Thomas Barron was Hidden Lake Stock Farms, exhibiting Hidden Lake Beth 8K. Declan Stepler, Stepler Farms, Stepler High T 63K. Nora Birmingham, 5B Farms, 5B Feline 15K. And Daxon Wilcox, Wilcox Livestock, TCW Cutie Pie. So congratulations to all of those exhibitors in the Pee-wees. Looks like we've got action in the north ring now, and this will be split one of our intermediates. Split one of our intermediates will be Fisher Cavers from C2 Charlais, exhibiting Miss Prairie Cove 1227J. Rachel Tober from Oxbow from Riverside Farms, exhibiting S7R Primrose 704J. Steele Sylvester from Wawota from Ridgeway Livestock Red Ridgeway Heather 44K. Trinity Bears from Oak Hill Farms, exhibiting CNT Cretaceous Abbey 5K. Idale Murphy from Wawota, Diamond Sea Land and Cattle, exhibiting Zella. Joran Frey from Oxbow from Freyburn Angus Farms, exhibiting Freyburn Blackbird 48J. And Avi Brayhut from Wawota, Moorhaven Farm, exhibiting Moorhaven 49G Betsy 26K. And we must have at least one scratch in this first group. So we've got 5. And we will be placing that group. In the south ring, we've got some superstars coming in here. And I know we've got some first-timers in here. Looks like leading the way through. It'll be Elijah Ginter from Riding Mountain, Manitoba, with Bascom Land and Cattle, exhibiting Bascom Lady McHenry 18K. I think nickname might be Flower on that one. Emma Wilcox from Treherne, Manitoba. Wilcox Livestock, exhibiting Wilcox Jump Along 58J. Emily Ramsey from Hamiota. Rammer Charlais, Rammer Star 233K. And our final entry in the Pee-wee Split 2 is Riley Nicolation from Douglas, Manitoba, exhibiting NYK Betsy 30J. Is our split 2 in the ring, in the south ring. What an excellent group for our young exhibitors here in split 2. We're at split 2 in the Pee Wee ring and the South ring, and we're in split 1 of the intermediates. So again, make sure you're following along in your catalog and know where you are. So if you're in split 2 intermediate, you should be ready to go at the gate. They're moving right along here in our showmanship. And Pee Wee split 3, you folks should be ready at the gate as well, because you folks are next in the South ring. So be ready for that. Again, our Pee-wees are 6 and under as of January 1st of the current year. So our future superstars in the Pee-wee ring here, as Naomi Best is looking after our young individuals in the South ring, and Jake Rollick is going to be placing this class from top to bottom, and we will be handing out some ribbons for our individuals from 3rd to 6th. Our top 2 in the junior, intermediate, and seniors, they will not be placed. They will just be pulled out in random order, as they will be coming back for the overall champion. All right. Looks like things are happening in the South ring for our Pee-wees. Looks like we've got the verdict here, and it looks like a unanimous first again here in our Pee-wee split. An excellent job there. Elijah Ginter, Emma Wilcox, Emily Ramsey, and Riley Nicolation in our second split. Good job, everybody. Ribbons as big as the kids. All right. In our intermediate, we have our 2 finalists pulled out, Jake. That's what it looks like is happening. You bet. We're going to go to the South ring, and we're going to visit with Naomi Best and some comments.
Oh, okay, there we go. Sorry. I didn't give the Pee-wees reasonings in the first class, but this has to be the cutest group. Everyone always says that. You got some kids out here with some calves, some with some heifers that they probably showed with all year. They're doing a great job, and pretty soon they'll be like these ones over in the other ring here, just doing a great job. So good job, everyone. Keep up the great work.
Yeah, excellent group. Looks like in our first split of intermediates here, we've got our two semifinalists that'll be heading to the final round in our intermediates, and that'll be 311 and 6505. Here's Jake with some comments.
Let's give these guys a round of applause in this first class of intermediate showmen. the two individuals that I took off out of the first class here, they just had those animals set up really well right off the start. I asked them some questions about their animals. They gave me some really in-depth answers to what they change and what they like about their animals. They knew exactly what they were looking at on that animal and how they wanted to change it. I think that's super important as a showman to see what you need to change or how you have to set that animal up to show her off or him or her off the best you can. So these two individuals did that for me in this first class. Very good job.
Excellent comments. And our semifinalists for the intermediates will be in random order. Entry 311, Fisher Cavers from La Riviere, Manitoba, exhibiting Miss Prairie Cove 1227J. And 6505, Abby Brehall from Woda, Saskatchewan, Moorhaven Farm, Moorhaven 49G, Betsy 26K. So congratulations to our two semifinalists. In the south ring, we're into the Pee-wees now in split number 3. And we have Paisley Barron from Carberry, Manitoba, from Hidden Lake Stock Farms, exhibiting Hidden Lake Anna 39K. 107 is Elena Bigansky from Carberry, Manitoba, Sheriff Farms. Heads up in the north ring. We got a heifer coming at you. Elena Bigansky from Carberry, from Sheriff Farms, with Sheriff Giona 1F10K. Ace and Abby from Brookdale, Manitoba, DJ Cattle Company, DJCC Lady Pride 7J. And Emerson Sissons from Portage of Prairie, Manitoba, with KTCT Fold Herefords, exhibiting KTCT 18F Kate 27K. Split 3 of our Pee-wees. We got a rambunctious heifer in the north side. All right. We have got our escapee captured, and we're going to be into our second split of our intermediates. 6 individuals again, and we will just be pulling the 2 semifinalists out of each of those age categories in the north ring. And again, we appreciate all of the sponsorship for making this possible. And again, our junior, intermediate, and seniors are competing for that $2,000 scholarship. So we certainly appreciate Tribune Wealth Management for the amazing sponsorship here at the Manitoba Ag Ex Showmanship Show. All right. Split 2 of the intermediates are in the ring now. Sienna Bjarnason from Gladstone, Manitoba, exhibiting HFL Rose 1016J. Caitlin Rutten from Carlisle, Saskatchewan, exhibiting Dallas. Kiera Dugoid from Arnis, Manitoba, exhibiting Chick Julia 7J. Cole Green from Redvers, Saskatchewan, exhibiting Calico Creek Miss Wilcox 1J. Austin Peters from Rivers, Manitoba, exhibiting Big Sky Kim 19K. And Morgan Debenham from Lang, Saskatchewan, exhibiting Bex Dancer 60J. Split 2 of the intermediates are in the ring. And looks like in the south ring, Naomi Best has picked her winners, and it looks like it's another unanimous first in the Pee-wee splits. What an excellent group we've had in the south ring. Juniors, be ready to go. You'll be entering in the south ring, so split 1 juniors, be at the gate because we're going to be on to your group in just a moment as well. Here's Naomi with some comments.
Another great group of peewees out here today. Some really confident showmen. I asked these ones a little tougher questions, and they definitely knew the answers to those. Everyone knows how to set up their animal really good and knew how to answer those questions that I'd asked. Just a few tips I gave them when they were out here, because they will be advancing on to the junior division here next year. Great use of the show ring, too. I really appreciated that. Good job, everyone.
All right, excellent groups in our peewees again. Paisley Barron from Carberry, Manitoba. Elena Begansky from Carberry, Manitoba. Asen Abbey from Brookdale, Manitoba. And Emerson Sissons from Portage La Prairie. Good job, guys and gals, in split 3 of our peewees. Junior split 1, be at the gate, ready to roll. Looks like Jake is still busy here visiting with our intermediate split 2. There is eight in our split here of juniors, believe it or not. So we have a giant entry in our junior splits. So there'll be 8 splits in the junior showmanship. Wow. Okay, looks like our juniors, Naomi's waiting for cattle in the south ring, so we're ready for juniors to enter in. We're looking for split number 1 of our little juniors, and boy, we got a big contingent of them. We've got 8 splits of them. So we're going to get rolling in. It's our first split, and we've got Bella Birmingham from Forest, Manitoba, exhibiting 5B. They line 15K. Braden Stepler from Miami, exhibiting Stepler High T 63K. Chloe Stocky from Fisher Branch, Manitoba, exhibiting GRH 57G, read at 12K. Jace McRuer from Boissevain, Manitoba, MCR Miss K 64K 17D. Shaylee Botterill from Fairlight, Saskatchewan, Second Chance Crisscross 8K. And Bryn Scott from Cardiff, Saskatchewan, 3D True Love 15K. Should have 6 entries in split 1 of our juniors. Looks like Jake has pulled out his 2 finalists, semifinalists in intermediate split 2. And here's Jake with his comments.
Let's give these intermediates a big round of applause here. This is a strong class. It's tough to, when the classes are so strong, you got to get a little bit nitpicky. I think the biggest one in this class was just to see these kids leave room between each other while you're coming into the ring. Get yourselves moved apart. Leave yourself lots of room. It's not a big class, so let yourself have room. And these two girls that come out of the class did that for me. They gave each other room. They let their animals have room, and that was the biggest thing, to get them cattle presented very well. You let them have room and be able to get around the cattle. The two girls had set these cattle up really well. I really liked their answers when I asked them what they liked about the cattle, what they change about the cattle. So these two will be my finalists for this class.
All right, Jake, excellent comments from Judge Rawlick in the North Ring. Our two semifinalists heading back for our intermediate championship will be in no particular order. 316, Sviana Bjarnason from Gladstone, Manitoba, exhibiting HFL Rose 1016J, and Kiera Duguid from Arness, Manitoba, exhibiting Chick Julia 7J. So those are our two semifinalists heading to the championship round. So intermediate split 3, you should be at the gate and ready to rock and roll. Our first split of our 8 splits in our junior section are in the South Ring right now. And Naomi has her work cut out for them because she's got some excellent little showmen in the first split. Again, they're all competing for a $2,000 scholarship. So we certainly appreciate the Tradoon family for sponsoring that. Barry Tradoon with Tradoon Wealth Management. A post-secondary education can be put at one candidate head and shoulders above the rest. As the cost of living increases, many families are hesitating when it comes to spending their own young adults to college or university. So, of course, Tradoon Wealth Management in Brandon, one lucky participant today will get to take home that $2,000 scholarship. And again, we certainly appreciate that family for sponsoring. All right, we're into intermediate split 3 in the North Ring. Tristan Tober from Oxbow, RVR, Miss Rodeo 260K. Rebecca Porter from Kenistano, GFP Missy 12J. Addiston Hammermeister from Alameda, exhibiting Donald. Laura Christensen from Lampman, Saskatchewan, exhibiting Susie. Tegan Hindman from Hamiota, exhibiting ABHF Exceed Lassie 113J. Lexi O'Connor from Vibank, Saskatchewan, exhibiting XLP 5F Jazzy ET 61K. And in addition to this split will be entry number 305, Steele Sylvester from Wowota, exhibiting Red Bridgeway Heather 44K. Again, on behalf of the Manitoba Ag Ex, we'd like to thank the Mazer Group, the official equipment sponsor of Ag Ex, and they're dedicated to improving the productivity of their customers through understanding the needs and providing creative and innovative solutions with industry-leading equipment, parts, and service. Mazer Group is your local New Holland dealer, and they're proud to be a part of the community and help bring events like this to the area. Visit them online at mazergroup.ca. All right, looks like Judge Best has selected her 2 semifinalists that'll be heading to the Junior Championship Drive. And here's Judge Best with her comments on her selections.
A great start to the junior division out here today. You can tell which kids pride themselves in their cattle, of taking the time to figure out the information needed on them, whether they're showing their own heifer or showing someone else's. They know when the birth date is. They know what they change about them. They have them set up in the best ability to make their cattle look good. You can tell some juniors out here have had a little more experience. Some of their animals aren't cooperating for them today, but everyone's doing a great job. One thing I will note is just make sure, I know it's our first split, but just make sure you have space between yourself and the animal in front of you. If someone's struggling in front of you, it's okay to work on setting your animal up, because if your judge is looking at you, they want your animal to look well. Great job, everyone. Keep up the eye contact. A really great start to our junior division.
Great comments from Judge Best. Thank you. Our two semifinalists from our first split in the juniors is entry number 219, Braden Stepler from Miami, Manitoba, exhibiting Stepler High T63K, and entry number 206, Chloe Stockey from Fisher Branch, Manitoba, exhibiting GRH 57G Rita 12K. Congratulations, Braden and Chloe. You'll come back for our junior championship at the end of our junior splits. Junior split number 2 in the south ring. You should be at the gate waiting and ready to go. The competition is fierce here this morning in our showmanship. Jake Rollick is still busy sorting through his intermediates, and he'll be into split number 3 in the intermediates in the north ring. So we're moving right along. All right. As we head to junior split number 2 and intermediate split number 4 in the north ring, make sure you're ready at the gate, because it is, we have some big splits here and some giant classes. Congratulations to the Manitoba Ag Ex for such a successful show. This has got to be one of the biggest ones in recent years, for sure. We also want to invite you to stay for the rest of the day. We've got the junior show that'll be starting up at the end of the showmanship. We certainly appreciate you staying in your seats and cheering on our young individuals. As well, we have the Prospect Steer and Heifer show, which will be at the end of the day, starting at about 2 o'clock. So should have you off your seats probably around 3:30, 4 o'clock or so. In the south ring, our juniors are rocking and rolling, and split 2 in the juniors, Maverick Peters from Rivers, Manitoba, Big Sky Chloe 9K, Riley Hunter from Roblin, Manitoba, HC Zelma 279K, Ellie Nolan from Carberry with NCC Black Lucy 3K, Brooklyn Holiday from Carberry, Hidden Lake Elsa 3K, Madison Nicolation from Douglas, Manitoba, NYK Betsy 30J, and Blake Airy from Rivers, Manitoba, HTA Icicle 259K. Here's Judge Rollick with his comments on his two semifinalists from intermediate split 3.
These intermediate classes are definitely a strong set, and these young girls in front of me have done a really good job for me today. They had those animals set up right on the ball. They both, when we walked those cattle around, they really got out and showed that heifer off. They gave themselves room, like I said in the last class, gave themselves room, and they were on the ball to know where they needed to be. They had those cattle set up real well. I think both of these girls are very on the ball with it. They knew their cattle really well, and that's what I'm looking for. I want to know that they know that animal and are able to see the faults and the good in the animal. So these two girls did it for me today.
All right, excellent comments from Judge Rollick, and here's our semifinalists coming out of split number 3 in the intermediates in the north ring. 304, Laura Christensen from Lampman, Saskatchewan, exhibiting Susie, and 308, Rebecca Porter from Canistano, Saskatchewan, exhibiting GFP Missy 12J. Congratulations to our two semifinalists out of split number 3. In the south ring, we're in junior split number 2, and the competition is very tough in both rings. So again, we appreciate all of the entries that are here to kick us off this morning in our showmanship, and that'll follow along through into the junior show this afternoon. As Judge Best begins working with her juniors in split number 2, Judge Rawlick gives a few comments to his competitors in intermediate split number 3. If you're in intermediate split number 4, you should be at the gate, and that will be our final intermediate split. Then the top 2 from each of the intermediate splits will come back for the champion and reserve champions. So we are going to be looking for our intermediate split number 4 to head into the ring in the north ring. Judge Rawlick is ready for them. We're going to look for intermediate split number 4. Our intermediates in split number 4, Madison Robertson from Brookdale, Manitoba, exhibiting JMB Rose 102J. Walker Murphy from Wawota, Saskatchewan. Harvey Crest, Delilah 1021J. Porter Wolkowski from Kenora, Saskatchewan, Flying W Duchess 40K. Dylan Frey from Oxbow, Saskatchewan, Freyburn Georgina 16K. Georgia Beck from Lang, Saskatchewan, Beck's Dancer 60J. Kennedy Mans from Austin, Manitoba, PBHR Rimrose 19F 14J are the last in split number 4 in our intermediates, the final group in our intermediates. Good luck, exhibitors.
Well, I don't know about my colleague in the other ring, but these are getting to be some tough splits. I went with 2 individuals here that I think did overall the best job. They maintained eye contact with their judge, which is a big thing, specifically when you first come in the ring and continue on, leaving lots of room between yourself and the animal above you. There was another individual out there that I think did an exceptional job, just didn't leave enough space and allow their animal to be presented to the best of their ability. Great job to everyone in the back. Keep up the great work, and I hope to see you out here in the final.
Thank you. Great comments, Judge Best. Here's our semifinalists coming out of split number 2 in the junior ring. In no particular order, 238, Madison Nicolation from Douglas, Manitoba, NYK Betsy 30J, and 224, Maverick Peters from Rivers, Manitoba, Big Sky Chloe, 9K. Congratulations to our semifinalists. You'll be coming back for the championship drive in our junior showmanship, and what a tough class that will be. All right, in the north ring, yeah, give them a big round of applause, folks. Yes. We're in intermediate split number 4. In the north ring, as the competition heats up, we've got some fabulous prizes on offer today. All right. So, in the south ring, junior split number 3 is where we're off to. Junior split number 3. We are going to have one that's going to move around a little bit in your catalog if you're keeping track. Junior split number 3, entry 2709. Entry 2709 in your catalog. Grace is going to move down to the split number 8 following entry number 222. So Grace Keene, she's going to go at the very end of split number 8 following entry number 222 because we have a scratch in split number 8. Entry 245 is a scratch in split number 8, just to level our classes out a little bit. Judge Rollick in the north ring has got his work cut out for him in this split. And we are entering the ring now for our split 3 in the juniors in the south ring. And remember, a junior entry is 7 to 12 years of age as of January 1st. Split 3, Chloe Volk from Wawota, Saskatchewan, Red Bridgeway Heather, 44K. Brianna Snowden from Carberry, Manitoba, Hidden Lake Elsa, 3K. Britt Fornwald from Lampman, Saskatchewan, DK Macfrid, 24K. Hayden Collins from Darlingford, Manitoba, Oakview Journey, 256J. And Samuel Maxwell Blanchard from Boissevain, Manitoba, MCR, Miss Curio, 10K, 167H. 5 entries in split number 3 in the south ring. In the north ring, our intermediate semifinalists, looks like they've been chosen, and we'll have Judge Rollick with comments momentarily. Here's Judge Rollick with his comments from his semifinalists from split number 4.
This split definitely gave me a little bit more working over. These are a hell of a set of showmen. I think these guys deserve a big round of applause. I wanted to mention, just caught it on this class. When we're into showmanship, we're not only presenting the cattle, but you're into presenting yourselves. And I think these juniors did a really good job at presenting themselves. You got to be cleaned up. You're presenting your whole product, whether it's yourself, your animal, or even your company kind of thing. So I really appreciate this class for getting presented well. These top 2 just did it for me. They both knew what they wanted to see and what they wanted to change in these 2 calves. I think they had the cattle set up right the whole time. They gave each other lots of room in the show ring. and that was a big one for me. Just use this whole ring. We've got lots of room. Get out to the outsides and really show that animal off. But these two individuals did it for me in this class.
Excellent comments from Judge Rollick in the north ring. And here's our qualifiers, our semifinalists for our intermediate final championship drive. In no particular order, 319, Georgia Beck from Lang, Saskatchewan, exhibiting Beck's Dancer 60J. And 322, Dylan Frey from Oxbow, Saskatchewan, Freyburn, Georgina 16K. Congratulations to our two semifinalists. So in the north ring, we'll now be off to our intermediate championship showmanship class. So our top 8 competitors from the 4 splits will be competing. We'll be looking for 311, 6505, 316, 310, 308, 304, 319, and 322 will be our champion intermediate showmanship. In the south ring, we're on to our juniors, and we're in split number 3 in our junior split in the south ring. Again, for those of you who don't know, I'm Brennan Jack with Jack Auction Group and Heartland Livestock in Verdon, and we certainly appreciate the opportunity to be here supporting our juniors, and certainly wouldn't be anywhere else on a beautiful day like this. So we appreciate the business, and again, so happy to be here for our junior day here at the Manitoba Ag Ex. Again, we're moving right along, folks. So again, if you're in split number 4 in the juniors, you should be making your way to the gate. And then senior split 1, you should be ready to go, because we're already about to select our intermediate champion in the north ring. Looks like in the north ring, they're going to be without a show stick for the final drive to make just a little more challenging part. Unfortunately, we're only going to have one champion and one reserve champion. And the one finalist that comes out of the north ring will have a 1 in 3 chance at winning that $2,000 scholarship from Tribune Wealth Management. So, wow. The stakes are high in the north ring. We're on the intermediate showmanship champion in the north ring. Happening in the south ring, we've got action happening here too. Looks like Judge Best has selected her 2 individuals that she is going to pick as semifinalists. Looks like we've got them organized, and we're going to have the microphone for Judge Best for some comments in the south ring.
I'll make my reasonings for this class a little quicker here, as this one individual struggling with their heifer. The 2 that I picked, I think, are the most professional showmen out here. They walk their animals into place. They knew where I was at all times. They knew the answers to their questions. They didn't comb their heifer while I was standing there talking to them. They waited till I got on to the next one. Just 2 individuals, I think, that have done a really good job with the heifers they brought out here today. So keep up the great work, ladies. To the ones that are left at the back, I think you guys all did a great job as well. Just maybe a little more calmer in your demeanor. Show down on the sticking. Make sure you do know the answers the answers to the questions that I am going to ask, and make sure that your animal is set up best at all times. But great job, and I look forward to the next split.
Excellent comments. Yeah, let's give our semifinalists from split number 3 in the juniors a round of applause. Our 2 semifinalists in no particular order: 205, Britt Fornwald from Lampman, Saskatchewan, exhibiting DK Macfrid 24K, and 214 Chloe Volk from Wawota, Saskatchewan, exhibiting Red Bridgeway Heather 44K. Congratulations to our semifinalists that'll be coming back for our championship drive. In the North Ring, we've got lots happening in the North Ring, folks. This is our Intermediate Showmanship Championship. So we're looking for our champion and reserve champion in this class. And again, the first place entry from the junior, the intermediate, and the senior, they will battle it out for a $2,000 scholarship from Tribune Wealth Management. So, wow, what a fabulous prize for our young individuals. We also like to thank some more sponsors for our junior showmanship show: Mowat Livestock, Klondike Farms, Mazer Group, and West Gen Group of Companies. So we certainly appreciate all of the support. In the South Ring, we're on to split number 4 in our juniors. We've got William Keene from Manitou, Manitoba with KTCT 245E Jody 44J. Bryn Stepler from Miami with KCH Queen 2107J. Delaney Vandersluth from Elm Creek, Manitoba with Van Ridge Ardell Rosie Carley 9K. Ella Selman from McCreary, Manitoba, NOF Kelly 10K. Dane Tober from Oxbow, Saskatchewan, DTH Bombshell 153J. And Myra Ramsey from Hamiota with Rammer Ladybug 206K. Those are our entries in split 4 in the South Ring in the juniors. Judge Rollick still making selections in his intermediates for the Intermediate Showmanship Champion of the 2022 Manitoba Ag Ex. All right, we'll go now to Judge Rollick in the North Ring for his comments on the intermediate championship class.
Let's give these guys a big round of applause. This is a really good set of showmen. This was a tougher class for me for sure. I did something different with the championship class. I wanted to see how these exhibitors had their cattle prepared for the show. Taking away that show stick, you're not always having it at home, and when you're leading the calves back and forth, getting them to the barn. But I thought these juniors did a really good job of getting the cattle moved without that show stick. I know in every show we're going to have one, but it's the preparation at home that I like to see comes to the show, and it really showed off on this red heifer right here. The young lady did a really good job. She had her always set up. She led for her really well. She reacted for her super well, so I commend her on a job well done. The young lady with the Hereford heifer, same way, just always had that calf set up. She reacted well to what she wanted to do with her, was able to get her set up without the show stick, and had some really good comments in her class. The young man in third here, I think just the calf was giving him a bit harder time leading and whatnot, which you got to get nitpicky. I know it's hard to place these guys down, but it was just that cooperation. Young lady in fourth, I think, did a really good job. It was for me, it was just getting into place when we were moving guys up in line. It was my pick on her to get up and fill that gap as we're into the show. The young man in fifth here did a really good job. I think he had that heifer presented all day here. I think it just needs to have him set up a little bit better for me. She was a little stretched at one point, and again, it's getting nitpicky. The next lady in line did a really good job. The one thing I had to pick out was just that getting that heifer to lead. It was tougher again. That's same way, getting nitpicky. She had her set up the whole time. She did react really well without the stick to get her set up, but it was just that leading. It's practice all the time to get her to follow you and react to what your command is with these cattle. And the two young ladies at the end here, really good job. You have those cattle presented well, and it's just placings for me today. You guys did a really good job, and I appreciate the way you brought those cattle out. Let's give these guys a big round of applause in this intermediate division.
Fabulous comments and great job, Judge Rollick, for your selections in the intermediate. That means congratulations goes to our grand champion, intermediate showman. That'll be entry number 308, Rebecca Porter from Kenistano, Saskatchewan, exhibiting GFP Missy 12J. You'll be our finalist for our overall showmanship champion. So she'll be our first qualifier. So she'll have a 1 in 3 chance, Rebecca, of winning that $2,000 scholarship from Tribune Wealth Management. Excellent. Our second place, so our reserve champion intermediate show person, will be 6505. Will be Abby Brayholt from Wawota, Saskatchewan, exhibiting Moorhaven 49G Betsy 26K. And runner-up third in class will be 322 Dylan Frey from Oxbow, Saskatchewan, exhibiting Freyburn Georgina 16K. We're back in the South Ring now with Judge Best with her comments from Split 4 in the junior ring.
Another great split of juniors out here today. I think the two individuals that I picked to come out of this split are the most natural showmen out here. You can tell that they've shown these animals quite a bit. They walk their animals into place. They maintained an adequate eye contact with me and allowed enough space between them and the individuals in front of them. The other showman's at the back. As I say, the skill gets better as each split comes out here, and you guys are definitely doing a great job. Look up to those that made it out of their split today. Watch the seniors out there. You're doing a great job. Just the nitpicky little things, walking your animal into place, knowing the person in front of you, sportsmanship. If the person in front of you isn't moving, give them a little bit of help, and so on and so forth. But a great job by all. Just keeps getting tougher as they keep coming out. Thanks.
Great comments, Judge Best. And our two semifinalists heading for the championship drive out of Split 4 in no particular order. Entry number 237, Dane Tober from Oxbow, Saskatchewan, exhibiting DTH Bombshell 153J. And entry 242, Bryn Stepler from Miami, Manitoba, exhibiting KCH Queen 2107J. We'd also like to point out that the Manitoba Shorthorn Association has a prize for Delaney Vandersloos from Elm Creek, Manitoba, for exhibiting a shorthorn. You'll pick up that prize on the out gate. All right, in the north ring, we'll be on to our senior split after we have our championship photos done. So we'll have 2 senior splits, so it's not going to take very long at all. And split 5 in our juniors is where we're off to in the south ring. Split 5 in the juniors. All right, we're looking for juniors at a split 5 in the south ring and seniors split 1 in the north ring. So here we go. Entering the ring is our junior split 5 in the south ring. Jaslyn Birmingham from Forest, Manitoba, 5B, Lady Luna 16K. Nate Greenbank from Wawota, Saskatchewan, Red Bridgeway Heather 57K. Luell Jasper from Hartney, Manitoba, JSJ, Josephine 7J. Erica Adamson from Wawota with BWFX, Nira 41K. Haley Grain from Narcisse, Manitoba, MGF, Hallelujah Lenore 74K. And Abby Snowden from Carberry, Manitoba, Hidden Lake Elsa 3K will be our entries for split 5 in the junior ring. In the north ring will be our seniors showmanship, split 1. Brooklyn Headley from Rapid City, Manitoba, Lone Star Nova 306J. Emma Harms from Mather, Manitoba, Blackhawk Vandulier Lass 897K. Regan Frey from Oxbow, Saskatchewan, Rito Lady Jet 6006J. And Megan Beswitherick from Austin, Manitoba, Chick Karen 4K. Those are your split 1 seniors in the north ring and split 5 juniors in the south ring. Oh, we're switching cattle in the north ring for our seniors. So if it isn't chaos enough, we decided to, might as well show a different animal. This is what trick I love to do when I judge all the 4-H shows across the country. And I tell you, you really get to see. And this is great for our older entries. If you got to show something at a show, you better be ready to tackle whatever is in front of you. So this is an excellent, excellent display. And of course, knowledgeable judge making our seniors work. Of course, there's some big money that's up here, folks. So $2,000 sponsorship for our scholarship fund from Tribune Scholarship Presentation for $2,000. So again, congratulations to the committee for getting that fabulous sponsorship. So again, we already have our first semifinalists from our intermediate. And in a few moments' time, after split 2 in the seniors, we'll figure out who's our senior champion. And then our juniors, we still have a few more splits to go, but it is going to be very exciting. Again, following the showmanship, we will have the junior show. So we have an excellent group of cattle representing basically all of the breeds. And will be interesting to see who will be our champions out of that particular show. And Naomi Best is going to be doing the judging. And then to conclude the afternoon, will be the Prospect Steer and Heifer Show, which will start at approximately 2 o'clock. All right, in the south ring, looks like we've got Judge Best has made her selections for split number 5 in the juniors, and here's Judge Best with her comments.
The two individuals that I picked out here today, I think, just did an excellent job. They're calm in their demeanor. They have maintained eye contact. They have their animals set up. You can tell when the showman's calm, the animals are calm. I went around and asked questions. They waited until I moved on to the next animal before they combed or touched their feet. I think that's where we kind of went down with these other ones that are maybe behind them today. Just when I'm standing there talking to you, don't comb your animal or try to move their feet. I understand you want them to look their best, but when I'm trying to talk to you and you're trying to reach past me, I think that's where we went downfall. Otherwise, everyone else in the back did a good job. Just those little things. Great job out here, and I look forward to seeing you two back in the split.
Excellent comments, Judge Best. Congratulations to our two semifinalists in no particular order. Our top two coming out of split 5, 240. You can lead them out. Jaislyn Birmingham from Forest, Manitoba, 5B Lady Luna, 16K. And entry number 210, Nate Greenbank from Wawota, Saskatchewan, Red Bridgeway Heather, 57K. Congratulations to our semifinalists out of split number 5 in the south ring, split 6 in the juniors. Be ready to go. Judge Rollick in the north ring has made his semifinalist selections from split 1, and here's Judge Rollick with his comments.
Let's give these seniors a round of applause here to start off. I commend the two ladies up front. They've done a really good job with these heifers at home. I think that's the most important thing for me as you get into these senior classes, the showmanship. The work's got to be done at home before you even get to the show. I think these two animals respect their owners, and then when we put the two other exhibitors on these heifers, they reacted to what they were meant to to do. So I commend these two girls on doing the job at home and getting these cattle to town on how they need to be. The two heifers out back just kind of not working quite as well as these top two, and that was the biggest thing. These two showmen up front here did a really good job.
Thank you, Judge Rollick. And congratulations to our senior qualifiers for our championship. In no particular order, entry number 401, Regan Frey from Oxbow, Saskatchewan, with Rito Lady Jet 6006J, and entry 405, Brooklyn Headley from Rapid City, Manitoba, Lone Star Nova 306. In the south ring, we're waiting for cattle for the juniors, and we're looking for junior split number 6. Junior split number 6, as we welcome our entries in. Exhibitors in the junior split number 6 are as follows: Madeline Maxwell Blanchard from Boissevain, Manitoba, MCR Miss Chloe 57K 104A. Ackland Abbey from Brookdale, Manitoba, DJCC Lady Pride 7J. Jessica O'Connor from Vibank, Saskatchewan, Kirby Lone Pine MV Sybil 37K. Lugas Bagansky from Carberry, Manitoba, Sheriff Enchantress 3K, and Kirk Rutten from Carlisle, Saskatchewan, exhibiting Duck. This is juniors split number 6. Good luck. In the north ring, we are on to seniors split 2. Aiden Jasper from Hartney, Manitoba, JSJ Josephine 7J. Grady Wolkowski from Kenora, Saskatchewan, Flying W Duchess 40K. Jesse Prosick from Fillmore, Saskatchewan, Elm Lodge J14J. Hillary Sauter from Parkbeg, Saskatchewan, AWB Twinview Gracie Gale 118J. And Alice Rook from Alexander, Manitoba, Red Rook Jackpot 508J. Good luck to senior split number 2 and junior split number 6. All right, things are happening in both rings. In the north ring, we've got split number 2 in our senior division, our second of 2 splits. And in the junior ring and the south ring, looks like we've got semifinalists coming at us. And looks like a tough split here in split number 6. Split 7 in the juniors, be ready to go. You're in the south ring. And here's Judge Best with her comments from her semifinalist selections from split number 6.
I commented a couple splits ago about what kids you can tell have shown these animals for a while. I think Jake made the same comment on the other ring, that have put the time in at home and you can tell that they're comfortable together, that the animal respects those that are showing. I went around, and as we get a little bit older in the classes, I ask a little tougher questions. For a bred heifer, it's when your heifer was bred, prospects, what they weigh, those types of things, more than just your peewee classes of when they were born. These 2 individuals that came to the top, you can tell put in the most work to their animals, natural, led their animal into their space, and left room in front of them, and paid attention when I was out there talking to them and asking questions and so on and so forth. To those that are behind them, you guys have done a good job as well. Pay attention to your peers and those that set them apart from you. Those little things, leaving enough space, waiting until I move on to the next animal, so on and so forth. But great job, everyone.
Okay, our 2 semifinalists out of split number 6 will be 234. Ackland Abbey from Brookdale, Manitoba, DJCC Lady Pride 7J, and 207 Lucas Bagansky from Carberry, Manitoba, Sheriff Enchantress 3K. So congratulations on those 2 semifinalists out of split number 6. Split 7 juniors, be ready to go. All right, split 7 juniors. We're looking for you to enter in the south ring, and looks like we've got senior selections happening for semifinalists in the north ring. In our juniors, split 7 of 8 splits. In split 7, Katie Heinsberg from Rapid City, Manitoba, exhibiting KCH Kiss This 203K. Chase Airy from Rivers, Manitoba, exhibiting HTA Glitter 101J. Kendra Heinsberg from Rapid City, Manitoba, exhibiting KCH Rose 204K. Lucas Cavers, La Riviere, Manitoba, exhibiting C2 White Nexus 27K. Kagan Sauter from Fairlight, Saskatchewan, exhibiting Second Chance Crisscross 8K. And Kinley Peters from Rivers, Manitoba, exhibiting Big Sky Kendall 13K. Your entries in split number 7. In split 2 of our seniors, our semifinalists have been chosen. We'll go now to the north ring with Judge Rollick with his comments.
These senior classes have been super strong today. I appreciate the seniors doing the work to get these cattle to react to how they need to be. I think it's important, again, to do that work at home to get these cattle to present themselves to the best of their ability. Like I talked in the intermediate classes, get yourself presented, get the calf presented. It's all the end goal is coming to this show to present your animal to the industry here. So the more you work with them, the more they react better to you is what's going to show them off to the best of their ability. These 2 juniors, or seniors, in front of me did that today. They got these cattle presented well. They're well presented themselves, and they knew what they were talking about when we switched cattle and how they could analyze the next calf that they had on halter. So I commend them for this real good showmanship class.
Thank you, Judge Rawlick. Great comments in the North Ring. Our two semifinalists in no particular order. In the senior split 2, entry number 408, Grady Wolkowski from Kenora, Saskatchewan, exhibiting Flying W Duchess 40K. And entry number 407, Hilary Sauter from Parkbeg, Saskatchewan, exhibiting AWB Twin View Gracie Gale 118J. Our championship in the North Ring will be next, the Senior Championship. So we'll be looking for 4 entries, 405, 401, 408, and 407, our top 2 from the 2 splits in our seniors. What will Judge Rawlick have them do? We will see shortly. In the South Ring, we're on split 7. Hard to believe. 8 splits in our junior showmanship. Unreal. But terrific show here in the junior section here at the Manitoba Ag Ex. All the sponsors, the committee, and everyone involved should be very proud of such a great turnout here at the Manitoba Ag Ex. Excellent work to all. So in the South Ring, if you're in split 8, you should be getting ready to come in because it is going to be your turn to shine in just a moment. And in the North Ring, I believe this will be our last class in the North Ring. Is that correct? I believe. And then we're going to go right into the South Ring for the remainder of the day. All right, looks like we're not going to have any show sticks for our championship drive in our senior division as we welcome in our competitors from the senior splits. Regan Frey from Oxbow, Saskatchewan, exhibiting Rito Lady Jet 6006J. Brooklyn Headley from Rapid City, Manitoba, exhibiting Lone Star Nova 306J. Grady Wolkowski from Kenora, Saskatchewan, exhibiting Flying W Duchess 40K. And Hilary Sauter from Parkbeg, Saskatchewan, exhibiting AWB Twin View Gracie Gale 118J. Those are your 4 semifinalists that are in the ring for the Senior Championship Showman in the North Ring. In the South Ring, Judge Best is looking like she's about to select her 2 finalists from split number 7. Selections are made for split number 7 in our juniors. In the South Ring, let's go to Judge Best with her comments on her selections in split number 7.
Another great group of juniors out here today. I think the 2 that came to the top, again, quite easy. They had their animals set up just like that. They knew the answers to the questions. Little things moving the right way when you're spinning your animal around is important as well. Waiting till I get to the next person. Kind of sound like a broken record out here, but when you get to this age group in your junior divisions, it's the little things between yourselves. Maintaining a calm demeanor, being slow when scratching, and knowing the answers to your questions, like I said, when your animal is bred, who their sire is, those types of things. These 2 have done a really good job, and their animals set up to the best of their ability at all times. So great job, guys.
Excellent comments, Judge Best, and congratulations to the 2 semifinalists coming out of split number 7. In no particular order, entries number 223, Kate Heinsberg from Rapid City, Manitoba, exhibiting KCH Kiss This 203K. And entry number 239, Chase Airy from Rivers, Manitoba, exhibiting HTA Glitter 101J. Our final split in the junior category will be our split number 8, and we'll be welcoming them in the South Ring. In the North Ring, we are now off to our senior champion showman of the day. So we will find out who is our top two and who will be our champion out of the senior division and who will get a 1-in-3 opportunity to compete for that $2,000 scholarship brought to us by Tribune Wealth Management. In the south ring, split 8 is in the ring for our juniors. Brooke Collins from Darlingford, Manitoba, exhibiting Oakview Jada 159J. Cassidy Barish from Melville, Saskatchewan, exhibiting CNT Miss Scarlet Soda 27J. Claire Ramsey from Hamiota, Manitoba, Rammer Butter Tart 242K. Brenna Fornwald from Lampman, Saskatchewan, exhibiting DK Pashmina 1K. And our added entry is from Split 3, 2709, Grace Keene from Carberry, Manitoba, exhibiting Hidden Lake Beth 8K. Good luck to Split 8 in our juniors. And Judge Rollick is still sorting through our senior championships. They're all in it, folks. He's just putting them through the paces in the north ring. All right, we're going to go to Judge Rollick for some comments on a fabulous class of senior showmen. Judge Rollick.
Let's give these seniors a big round of applause. This is a tremendous set of showmen. When you get into these tough competitions, it's they're all showing the best of their ability. Their animals are presented very well. They're working with the exhibitors. The whole show, they didn't have showmen or show sticks, and not one of them messed up placement. They were always set up. So I commend these guys on doing that. That's true work at home to get these cattle to do what they want. Again, they're all very well presented cattle, and I think the showmen themselves presented themselves very well. I chatted with them a little bit about some industry questions and whatnot, and they were all bang on with the answers. It's a very tough competition, so for me it's going to get into some nitpicky stuff. I'll talk to them before I slap my champion, but I'll go and talk with them, and then I'll slap my champion and my reserve.
Okay, looks like Judge Rollick has give his comments to his 4 finalists in our senior championship division here. So he's going to go out and select his champion for the day. Who will it be? In our 4 finalists here, there can only be one champion for today. And as he goes around, he will select his champion for this morning in our senior showmanship champion of the day. 4 great individuals. So it'll be 401. Regan Frey from Oxbow, Saskatchewan will be our champion, exhibiting Rito Lady Jet 6006J. And the reserve champion, congratulations. Hillary Sauter from Park Beg, Saskatchewan, exhibiting AWB Twin View Gracie Gale 118J. So congratulations, and congratulations to Regan. She'll have a 1 in 3 chance of winning the $2,000 Tribune Scholarship in just a few moments' time. All right. Looks like in the south ring, split 8. Looks like we've got our selections made here in split number 8. And we're going to go to Judge Best for her comments on her selections out of split 8.
2 really natural showmen that I picked out of this split here today. I would like to see them compete against the seniors because they're doing a really good job. You can tell that these kids have worked hard on these animals. They walk them into place. They don't move their feet around, so on and so forth. Knew the answers to the questions, some complex ones this time. Left some space between them and maintained a natural eye contact with me around the ring. Knew the individuals that were in front of them. Really good sportsmanship, helping out those if they're having some struggles in front of them to move forward. A great job, you two.
Excellent comments, Judge Bess, and these will be our final 2 semifinalists in no particular order in split number 8. Entry number 232, Cassidy Bears from Melville, Saskatchewan, exhibiting CNT Miss Scarlet Soda 27J. And entry number 222, Brenna Fornwald from Lampman, Saskatchewan, exhibiting DK Pashmina 1K. So 16 entries will come back for our championship drive in our junior show. So we'll be looking for our top 16 show people coming out of our junior division. That'll be quite a class. And Judge Best will have her work cut out for them. So juniors, be ready to go. Our finalists for our junior showmanship championship will be in the ring now. And we are looking for Braden Stepler, Chloe Stockey, Maverick Peters, Madison Nicolation, Chloe Volk, Britt Fornwald, Bryn Stepler, Dane Tober, Jaslyn Birmingham, Nate Greenbank, Ackland Abbey, Lucas Bagansky, Kate Heinsberg, Chase Airy, Cassidy Barish, and Brenna Fornwald. Our top 16 in the junior division will be entering the south ring now. All right, looks like our junior championship finalists are making their way into the ring. We're looking for 16 entries. The top 2 from our 8 splits are going to make their way into the ring. So it is going to be quite a class. Giant class in the south ring. This is the junior championship class. Of course, we can only have one winner here, but our one winner from the junior championship class will compete against the intermediates and the seniors for the best showman of the day, which of course will be the $2,000 Tribune Scholarship, which we'll certainly appreciate each and every one of our sponsors that are here with us. And as Judge Best makes her selection on who will be the junior champion showman of the day and who will get that 1 in 3 chance at a $2,000 scholarship on a beautiful Saturday morning. All right, I'm sure we'll get Judge Best to have some comments. She works through this massive group of 16 finalists in our junior division.
First off, I think we owe these juniors a big round of applause for making it out here to this final. To see 16 juniors out here is exceptional, all of which that I would invite to my own herd if we had them out at the show. We have a mixture of ages, some from the first split, some from the last splits. To me, I think it comes down to who you are as an individual and the natural showmanship ability that you show. Having your animals set up to the best of their ability at all times. Everyone's animals may necessarily not be set up the same way. It's just what presents the animal in the best way. A calm demeanor, eye contact, so on and so forth. I know some of these kids have had their cattle here all week, so when it gets to now, they might not be as calm as they were. They want to go home, so on and so forth. So everybody has done a great job. I think the two individuals that come to the top are quite natural showmen. They've worked with these animals quite a bit. They're calm. They're not too drawing away from their animals. They make sure they're set up well. I think you two girls have done a really great job and will compete against the seniors that come back out here. My top 6 that we move on, all very close things, just making sure your animal's set up the right way. When I move you in places, make sure that you come out and you circle around your animal, not your animal around you. Definitely a really good job, everyone, and congratulations for making it out this far. Thank you.
All right, interesting. Very great comments there from our judge in our junior split. So here are our finalists. Our champion is entry number 222, Brenna Fornwald from Latman, Saskatchewan. Deep K, Pashmina 1K. Second, our reserve champion is entry number 242, Bryn Stepler from Miami, Manitoba with KCH Queen 2107J. Congratulations out there. And our runner-up, which was third, which will be 232, Cassidy Bears from Melville, CNT Miss Scarlet Soda 27J. Congratulations out there to all of our competitors, and what a terrific group. Let's give all of our juniors a big round of applause. Almost 50 of them. Wow. Fantastic. Okay. So I believe once they have the official picture taken of our junior champion, we're going to invite the junior champion, the intermediate champion, and the senior champion. We'll go head-to-head for that $2,000 scholarship sponsored by Tribune Wealth Management from Brandon. So what a great group here in our Manitoba Ag Ex Showmanship Champions. And again, couldn't do it without all of the fabulous sponsors, West Gen, Mowat Livestock, Mazer Group, and Klondike Farms. We thank them so very much for sponsoring the All Breeds Showmanship. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're on to our final three. The top three in our finalists now for this is where all the money's made. Ladies and gentlemen, the chips are down. Our senior is 401 Regan Fry from Oxbow, Saskatchewan, exhibiting Radio Lady Jet 6006J. Our intermediate champion is 308 Rebecca Porter from Canistano, Saskatchewan, exhibiting GFP Missy 12J. And our junior champion is 222 Brenna Fornwald from Lampman, Saskatchewan, with DK Pashmina 1K. So these three individuals have a 1 in 3 chance of winning a $2,000 scholarship made possible by Tribune Wealth Management. Wow. Better odds than the 649, folks. You're going to win $2,000. There can only be one winner. We've got our officials that are here that are going to be giving away the beautiful prizes, and we certainly appreciate them, and the ring stewards for being with us all morning, Katie and Emma Faulkner. As our two judges come together, Naomi Best and Jake Rawlick, as they decide who is going to be the 2022 Junior All Breeds Showmanship Overall Champion, and who gets to ride off with a $2,000 scholarship made possible by Tribune Wealth Management. A 1 in 3 chance. Now's the time to impress those judges for the final impact here of our overall showmanship champion. All right, there's one champion, so we get to select one winner. Are we going to have some comments here? Let's have some comments from our judges here on the reasonings. Here's Judge Rawlick.
Let's give these exhibitors and all the ones that went back to the barns a huge round of applause. Naomi and I want to thank you guys for letting us come in and judge the showmanship. I know, I think we competed against each other back in the days with showmanship, and we've both been in this ring before competing for this final drive. So it's great to have you guys ask us to come back and judge these three individuals in the ring. I think it's just outstanding to see the age difference, but then also the quality that is so similar in each of the three individuals here. They all have done the work at home to bring these animals out, get them presented well, and be able to get them shown off to everyone else in the stands and online as well. Like we're into a showing industry right now where a lot of guys are watching online and seeing these shows. So at every given moment, you've got eyes on that animal, whether it's your own, you've got eyes on them in the stands, or you've got eyes on them on the internet. You want to be able to show these cattle off to not only market them, but to market your program. So I commend these three individuals for doing that today. We've got one specific individual that comes to the top for us, really impressed us today, and I think Naomi's going to go and slap our champion.
All right, well, congratulations as Judge Best goes out and they make their decision on who will win the $2,000 scholarship. And we have Candace Bowles of Mazer Group and Daryl Barkman, of the genetic advisor at WestGen Group of Companies, will be here. Barry is here himself. Barry Trudon is here himself as well. And our champion comes to us from the intermediate division. So congratulations. Rebecca Porter from Canistano, Saskatchewan, exhibiting GFP Missy 12J. Congratulations to all of our competitors. Barry Trudon is here with Trudon Wealth Management that will give away his $2,000 scholarship. And as well as our other presenters, we have Candace Bowles of Mazer Group and Daryl Barkman, a genetic advisor at WestGen Group of Companies. So again, could not do it without the sponsorship, as well as a thank you to Klondike Farms and Mowat Livestock. So congratulations, and to our rest of our finalists and all the semifinalists and qualifiers, what an excellent show. And our winner comes out of the intermediates, and that is Rebecca Porter, as she fought her way through 25 intermediates and over 90 exhibitors to win the $2,000 scholarship. So we'll get everybody ready to go. And I believe we've got a check. We've got a beautiful, beautiful presentation to give away here. And the winner is entry number 308, Rebecca Porter. R-E-B-E-C-C-A and Porter, P-O-R-T-E-R. Very good. Figured you were up to something. Ooh, Rebecca, that's a pretty nice check. $2,000. Let's give a great big round of applause to Barry Trudon with Trudon Wealth Management. $2,000. That's a great achievement here for our individuals. Let's give them a great big round of applause. Thank you to Trudon Wealth Management. And Mr. Barry Trudon, thank you for believing in the youth of our agriculture business. And of course, we couldn't do it as well without our fabulous sponsors. That's Candace Bowles there with the Mazer Group, and Daryl Barkman with the WestGen Group of Companies. What an excellent lineup of sponsors. Couldn't do it without you. news just came by telegraph, folks, that we are going to start the Angus show in 10 minutes. Is that correct? 9 minutes. 8.5 minutes. The Angus show is going to start, ladies and gentlemen, 11:15. So now is the time, if you want to grab something from the canteen, now is the time to do it. A hot cup of coffee or something over ice, and get ready to roll, because we'll be right into our Angus show in 10 minutes' time. Once again, congratulations to our winners, and congratulations to all of our sponsors and all of our entries. Over 90 exhibitors and one winner, Ms. Rebecca Porter from Canistano, Saskatchewan.
The heifer calf that becomes your herd matriarch. The hush from the crowd when your calves step across the scale on sale day. And the accolades when the gavel falls after the last lot sells. The road to these accomplishments starts well before dawn and continues late into the night. They're born from sweat on your brow, scrapes on your knuckles, and more hard work in a week than most people do in a lifetime. But we know there is more to your operation than what the world sees. We understand the years of planning, preparation, and sacrifice that it takes to succeed. At Gen X, our philosophy has always been cow sense and science. Like you, we rely on the knowledge of those that came before us. We appreciate cattle for their phenotype and know the importance of hard-to-measure traits to your bottom line. We believe that behind every good bull is an even better cow. At the same time, we know that to be successful for generations to come, we must embrace today's data-backed technologies, utilizing EPDs and genomics to ensure our bull lineup is second to none in every way that counts. At its core, Cow Sense and Science is a blending of generational wisdom with cutting-edge genetic tools to produce cattle that exhibit real-world worthiness. At times, it may seem that Cow Sense and Science are at odds with each other, but one without the other is not a complete picture, because the whole that defines us is greater than the parts that make us. That is Cow Sense and Science. The heifer calf that becomes your herd matriarch. The hush from the crowd when your calves step across the scale on sale day. And the accolades when the gavel falls after the last lot sells. The road to these accomplishments starts well before dawn and continues late into the night. They're born from sweat on your brow, scrapes on your knuckles, and more hard work in a week than most people do in a lifetime. But we know there is more to your operation than what the world sees. We understand the years of planning, preparation, and sacrifice that it takes to succeed. At Gen X, our philosophy's always been cow sense and science. Like you, we rely on the knowledge of those that came before us. We appreciate cattle for their phenotype and know the importance of hard-to-measure traits to your bottom line. We believe that behind every good bull is an even better cow. At the same time, we know that to be successful for generations to come, we must embrace today's data-backed technologies, utilizing EPDs and genomics to ensure our bull lineup is second to none in every way that counts. At its core, Cow Sense and Science is a blending of generational wisdom with cutting-edge genetic tools to produce cattle that exhibit real-world worthiness. At times it may seem that Cow Sense and Science are at odds with each other, but one without the other is not a complete picture, because the whole that defines us is greater than the parts that make us. That is Cow Sense and Science.
All right, I think we are about ready to kick things off with our Angus Junior Show. We are looking for split one of our heifer calves. We have 2 splits. So we're looking for 5 entries to kick off our heifer calf split. 1506, 1507, 1501, 1502, and 1509 are our entries that we're looking for in our very first split.
Your herd matriarch.
In the Junior Angus Show here on a beautiful Saturday morning, we will be stopping at about 10 to 12 as we have to set up for the $10,000 draw.
The road to these accomplishments starts.
So we're going to try our best to get our heifer calves done. So we have 2 splits, so we'd sure like to have that done prior to.
Most people do in a lifetime.
So if our ring steward is ready and our judge is ready, we can welcome in our cattle for our very first class. We have 5 entries in split 1, 5 entries in split 2. Top 2 will come back to our championship drive.
At Gen X, our philosophy has always been cow sense and science. Like you, we rely on the knowledge of those that came before us. We appreciate cattle for their phenotype and know the importance.
All right, entries are in for split number 1 of our Angus heifer calf class split 1. Entry number 1506, Freyburn Georgina 125K with Joran Frey.
We must embrace today's
1507, Red Rook Kate 639K. Alice Rook 1501, Sheriff Enchantress 3K, Lucas Bragansky 1502, NCC Black Lucy 3K, Ellie Nolan, and 1509, Black Hawk Vandalier Lass 897K with Emma Harms on the halter. This is the split 1 of our heifer calves in the Angus Junior Show. Split 2, be ready and at the gate. Split 2, be ready and at the gate. Our judge for the Angus Show and all of our junior breed classes is Naomi Best. Alongside her parents and brother, they own and operate Clay Hills Livestock just south of Harding, Manitoba. They run approximately 150 purebred and commercial Black Angus cattle. After graduating from the University of Saskatchewan last spring, she returned home to remain a vital part of her family's operation and is now currently employed at Fusion Credit Union as an ag and commercial lender. Naomi wrapped up her last year on the Canadian Junior Angus Association Board, successfully hosting their national showdown right here in Brandon this past July. Having exhibited cattle or shown cattle at many of the Manitoba Ag Ex for many years and being right in this ring alongside other juniors over the years, she's extremely excited to be welcomed back as the judge for this year's show. Let's welcome our judge, Naomi Best from Clay Hills Livestock.
The heifer calf that becomes your herd matriarch. The hush from the crowd when your calves step across the scale on sale day.
I should have made this comment in showmanship, but I really feel like I've gone full circle to being in this ring here as a junior to now standing and giving the reasons for these kids. I started off this class of heifer calves with the two that I think that are very similar in style and come to the top quite easy. They're really powerful females. To me, what just set out this red female is that she's maybe a little more balanced. She carries the same proportions throughout her body. She's clean through that front end. She's got a strong foot under her. Very feminine and attractive type female. The one that follows in behind, maybe a little bit bigger frames, but the same type of style. I'd like to just see her a little cleaner through those hooks and pins. She, again, carries just about the same depth as the heifer in the first place. Move down into third place type heifer, just maybe a little bit of a different style. She has the power from behind her as those females in front of her do, just maybe not quite as much depth. We get down to the last two females out here today, maybe a little bit frailer made type females, not as much capacity and power as those in front of her. A little bit younger calves as well. Ones that I think that will grow into be females as those about them are today. Thanks, guys.
Successful for generations to come. We must embrace today's data.
All right, excellent comments. And our first in this split will be welcome back for the Heifer Calf Championship, 1507, Red Rock Kate, and followed by 1501, and 1502, 1506, and 1509. That is correct. So, first place is 1507, Red Rock Kate, 639K. Rook Farms, Alice Rook on the halter, sired by Red 6 Mile Hurricane, 124H, out of the Red Rook Queen 279G cow. Second is 1501, Sharif Enchantress 3K. Sharif Farms with Lucas Begansky at the halter, sired by SAV Resource 1441 out of the Brookmore Enchantress 2A cow. Third is 1502, NCC Black Lucy 3K from Nolan Cattle Company with Ellie Nolan on the halter, sired by Kevin Brook Primo Hitman 1H out of the Lagardrin Black Lucy 7H cow. Fourth is 1506, Freyburn Georgina 127K from Freyburn Angus Farms with Joran Frey on the halter, sired by Merritt Bobcat 76H out of the Freyburn Georgina 110Z cow. And fifth is 1509, Black Hawk Vandalier Lass 897K from Black Hawk Angus with Emma Harms on the halter, sired by Ram L. Potent 8427 out of a Blackhawk Vandalier Lass 439E cow. Top to bottom in your catalog is 4, 1, 2, 3, 5. Fourth, first, second, third, fifth. Top to bottom. Split 2 in our Angus heifer calves. We're looking for 5 entries. Stepler High T63K from Stepler Farms Limited with Braden Stepler on the halter. KCH Rose 204K, KCH Cattle Company with Kate Heinsberg on the halter. Freyburn Georgina 16K from Freyburn Angus Farms with Dylan Frey on the halter. 5B Lady Luna 16K from 5B Farms with Jaislyn Birmingham. And 5B Fallon 15K from FB Farms Limited with Bella Birmingham on the halter. This is split 2 from our heifer calves. Our first and second place split heifers be ready at the gate for our junior show champion heifer calf in the Angus division immediately following this class. Show Champions is here, and they're our official photographer of the 2022 Manitoba Ag Ex. Visit showchampions.com to browse through and purchase photos from each day here at the Manitoba Ag Ex. Show Champions is happy to photograph anyone in the junior entries as well today at the official backdrop. So anyone that would like additional photos today, please feel free to contact any of our Show Champions reps. I believe it's Sarah and Maureen that are here today. They'll be glad to do business with you. And visit showchampions.com.
The heifer calf that becomes your herd matriarch. The hush from the crowd when your calves step across the scale on sale day. And the accolades when the gavel falls after the last lot sells. The road to these accomplishments starts well before dawn and continues late into the night. They're born from sweat on your brow, scrapes on your knuckles, and more hard work in a week than most people do in a lifetime. But we know there is more to your operation than what the world sees. We understand the years of planning, preparation, and sacrifice that it takes to succeed. At Gen X, our philosophy has always been cow sense and science. Like you, we rely on the knowledge of those that came before us. We appreciate cattle for their phenotype and know the importance of hard-to-measure traits to your bottom line. We believe that behind every good bull is an even better cow. At the same time, we know that to be successful for generations to come, we must embrace today's data-backed technologies, utilizing EPDs and genomics to ensure our bull lineup is second to none in every way that counts. At its core, Cow Sense and Science is a blending of generational wisdom with cutting-edge genetic tools to produce cattle that exhibit real-world worthiness. At times, it may seem that Cow Sense and Science are at odds with each other, but one without the other is not a complete picture. Because
here's Judge Bess with her comments on split number 2 in our Angus heifer calf division.
Is Cow Sense.
Another strong set of heifer calves out here today. A lot of similar styles as well. I think the two females that came to the top of the class today are very similar in their style. I just think the one that came into first here just has an I'm here presence to her. She definitely draws your attention when she comes in the ring. She's clean through that front end. She's got a lot of capacity to her. You get behind her, she doesn't lack in any means. She's strong over that top. She carries that muscle down into her hind quarter. The heifer in second maybe just doesn't have as much power as the one above her. Very similar again. Nitpicky between the two. Both these females get out moved quite well as well. Maybe just a little bit less depth in there, but very great females. We get down into our bottom three. Again, two pairs here in the third and the fifth spot that are very similar. I just think that maybe these females aren't as free moving as the ones above them today, don't have as much power, and you get behind them and maybe lack that muscle capacity to them. Three females that are also really good down at the bottom too, but congratulations to the top two.
Great comments, Judge Best. Our two that'll be coming back for the championship drive is 15-11, first place, KCH Rose, 204K. KCH Cattle Company with Kate Heinsberg on the halter, side by KCH Trendsetter out of Brookings, Rose 80-37. Second is 1503, Stepler High T, 63K. Stepler Farms Limited with Braden Stepler on the halter, sired by Coleman Triumph 9145 out of the Merritt Socialite 9141 G Cow. Third is 1505, 5B Fallon 15K. FB Farms from Bella Birmingham, sired by Dell Porto Perspective X59 out of TSN Lady 177G. Fourth, Freyburn Georgina 16K, Freyburn Angus Farms with Dylan Frey, sired by U2 Temptation 180E out of Freyburn Georgina 14H, and 15 is entry 1504, 5B Lady Luna 16K, 5B Farms Limited, Jason Birmingham, sired by LD Grazer 7090 out of TSN Lady 18B. Top to bottom in your catalog, 2, 1, 4, 5, 3. Second, first, fourth, fifth, third. Well, welcome back our top two finalists from the split one, first and second, but will compete against first and second from split two for the Manitoba Ag Ex Junior Angus Heifer Calf Championship. We're looking for entries, number 1507, Red Rook Kate 639K with Alice Rook, 1501, Sheriff Enchantress 3K with Lucas Bagansky, KCH Rose 204K with Kate Heinsberg, and 1503, Stepler High T 63K with Braden Stepler. Good luck to our individuals as they compete for Grand and Reserve Champion Junior Heifer Calf in the Angus Division. Here's Judge Best with her comments before she makes her selection for Grand and Reserve Champion.
A real powerful and feminine group of heifer calves out here today. I commented on them in their individual classes. You could go either way. It's just one man's opinion today. With that being said, I'm going to go out and select my Grand, followed by my Reserve.
The heifer calf she slaps first will be the Grand Champion at the 2022 Manitoba Ag Ex Junior Angus Show in the heifer calf division. And we will have the winner in just a moment as Judge Best goes out and selects her champion heifer calf in the Angus division.
It continues.
Entry number 1511, Grand Champion.
From sweat on your brow, scrapes on your knuckles.
KCH Rose 204K, KCH Cattle Company, and Kate Heinsberg is our champion.
There's more to your operation than what the world sees. We understand the years of planning, preparation, and sacrifice that it takes to succeed. At Gen X, our philosophy has always been cow sense and science.
And now Judge Best will select her reserve champion, Angus heifer calf of the 2022 Manitoba Ag Ex.
To your bottom line. We believe that behind every good bull is an even better cow. At the same time, we know that to be successful for generations to come, We must embrace today's data-backed technology.
It'll be out of split number 2 as well. Entry number 1503. 1503 is our reserve champion, Stepler High T63K. Stepler Farms with Braden Stepler at the halter. Sired by Coleman Triumph 9145 and out of the Merit Socialite 9141G cow. Our grand champion heifer for today is KCH Rose 204K. KCH Cattle Company with Kate Heinsberg, sired by KCH Trendsetter and out of Brooking Rose 8037. Congratulations to our winners.
That is Cow Sense and Science.
It is now 1:45. Are we going to pause before we carry on? Should we stop or do you want to keep going? We're going to do one more class, then we're going to stop for our draw. So we're going to welcome in our split 1 of our heifer division now. These will be heifers coming in. We'll have, I believe, 3 splits, but we'll do one class and then we'll stop. So we're looking for entries number 1601, 02, 09, and 03. We're looking for 4 entries in split number 1 in our yearling heifers. We're here to serve. We're here to serve whatever you need. Okay, here we go. We're going to class 132. We're going to do this class, and then we're going to pause after this class. We are going to interrupt our show for a $10,000 cash prize win that we're going to be raffling off here. In this class, entry number 1601 is NCC Tibby 10J, Nolan Cattle Company with Ellie Nolan on the halter. 1602 is S7R, Primrose 704J, Riverside Farm and Rachel Tober. 1609 is Brooking Beauty 1128J, KCH Cattle Company with Kendra Heinsberg. And 1603, Marmac Bridget 105J, Hard Rock Land and Cattle Company Limited, Madison Robertson. 4 entries in split 1 of 3 splits in our Junior Angus Heifer Division.
The heifer calf that becomes your herd matriarch. The hush from the crowd when your calves step across the scale on sale day. And the accolades when the gavel falls after the last lot sells. The road to these accomplishments starts well before dawn and continues late into the night. They're born from sweat on your brow, scrapes on your knuckles, and more hard work in a week than most people do in a lifetime. But we know there is more to your operation than what the world sees. We understand the years of planning, preparation, and sacrifice that it takes to succeed. At Gen X, our philosophy has always been cow sense and science. Like you, we rely on the knowledge of those that came before us. We appreciate cattle for their phenotype and know the importance of hard-to-measure traits to your bottom line. We believe that behind every good bull is an even better cow. At the same time, we know that to be successful for generations to come, we must embrace today's data-backed technologies, utilizing EPDs and genomics to ensure our bull lineup is second to none in every way that counts. At its core, Cow Sense and Science is a blending of generational wisdom with cutting-edge genetic tools to produce cattle that exhibit real-world worthiness. At times it may seem that cow sense and science are at odds with each other, but one without the other is not a complete picture, because the whole that defines us is greater than the parts that make us. That is cow sense and science.
Here's Judge Best with her comments for her first split in her junior heifers.
Great group of heifers out here in this first split. I really struggled with these top two, well, all four in general. This heifer that comes to the top here, just very different in her style than the bottom three heifers. I would like to add a little more extension to her, but I think she's just a well-balanced female. She has that presence to her. She's clean through that front end. Maybe I'd like to add a little more spine to her, but she just has tons of depth and power to her. The heifer in second, I think where it got me is when we started to move around a little bit. She's a little short-strided and she's maybe a little bit over-conditioned. Would like to clean her up and make her a little more feminine in the front end, but the most balanced one compared to the bottom three there. Moving to our bottom two heifers, maybe ones that are just a little bit finer boned, maybe don't have the balance as the heifers above her. Two really great females that'll go on and make good cows. I think just don't have the overall femininity as the ones above them or the balance together today. Thanks, guys.
Excellent comments. Winning the class in this split. Entry number 1609, Brooking Beauty 1128J, KCH Cattle Company with Kendra Heinsberg. Sired by Conley Express 7211 out of the Brooking Beauty 6051 cow. Second is 1602 S7R, Primrose 704J, Riverside Farm, Rachel Tober. Sired by Coleman Bravo 6313 out of the SR7 Primrose 708G cow. Third, 1601, NCC Tibby 10J, Nolan Cattle Company with Ellie Nolan on the halter, sired by HBH Beast Mode 46G out of Northern View Tibby 16B. And fourth, 1603, Marmac Bridget 105J, Hard Rock Cattle Land and Cattle Company Limited, Madison Robertson on the halter, sired by Merritt Stony Creek 7035E, out of the Marmac Bridget 2F cow. In your catalog, it's 3, 2, 1, 4. Third, second, first, and fourth. We're going to pause the show right now. As we set up, we're 5 minutes away from the draw of our $10,000 lottery. We're going to have our $10,000. So, ladies and gentlemen, again, the Provincial Exhibition of Manitoba is about to make the grand prize draw in this year's Maintaining the Glory $10,000 lottery. So some lucky ticket holder is about to win $10,000 in this year's lottery, with proceeds benefiting the Provincial Exhibition of Manitoba's Maintaining the Glory campaign. So we are so very fortunate for that. We've got a beautiful lineup of, looks like a full draw drum full of tickets here. And are we going to make the draw right at 12 or right now? Right now? All right. It's 5 minutes too. We've got 5 minutes. Okay.
The heifer calf that becomes your herd matriarch. The hush from the crowd when your calves step across the scale on sale day. And the accolades when the gavel falls after the last lot sells. The road to these accomplishments starts well before dawn and continues late into the night. They're born from sweat on your brow, scrapes on your knuckles, and more hard work in a week than most people do in a lifetime. But we know there is more to your operation than what the world sees. We understand the years of planning, preparation, and sacrifice that it takes to succeed. At Gen X, our philosophy has always been cow sense and science. Like you, we rely on the knowledge of those that came before us. We appreciate cattle for their phenotype and know the importance of hard-to-measure traits to your bottom line. We believe that behind every good bull is an even better cow. At the same time, we know that to be successful for generations to come, we must embrace today's data-backed technologies, utilizing EPDs and genomics to ensure our bull lineup is second to none in every way that counts. At its core, Cow Sense and Science is a blending of generational wisdom with cutting-edge genetic tools to produce cattle that exhibit real-world worthiness. At times, it may seem that Cow Sense and Science are at odds with each other, but one without the other is not a complete picture, because the whole that defines us is greater than the parts that make us. That is Cow Sense and Science.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're about to make the draw for the $10,000 lottery. That is, the proceeds are benefiting the Provincial Exhibition of Manitoba's Maintaining the Glory campaign. We've got Brett Miller. We've got Mark Humphreys here. We've got Dallas Menny's going to do the draw. Anticipation. You can cut it with a knife, ladies and gentlemen. We're about to give away $10,000 right now. $20 investment and get $10,000. Is it draw time? It's draw time, 45 seconds. Well, Candace Bowles from the Mazer Group is here as well, one of our fantastic sponsors. We've got a great lineup of folks here to shake the hand, and who knows, maybe the person is standing here with us. Maybe it'll be me. Could be me because I bought tickets. It's 12 o'clock. It's time. Dallas, you are going to be making one person very happy and the rest very sad. The winner is, he's got one ticket. It's not me, folks. Brenda Greschuk is the winner. Brenda Greschuk. They're the winner. Congratulations. There is the winner. All right. I will hand this off to whoever the official is, and there you go. $10,000, Brenda. You are $10,000 richer, so congratulations. And thank you for supporting the provincial exhibition of Manitoba. What a successful lottery in this year's Maintaining the Glory $10,000 lottery. All right, thank you very much, and thank you to all those folks that sold tickets and all the volunteers. And we'll be back to showing time. The winning ticket, somebody has it over here. I'm sure somebody's going to want that to call our lucky winner. Brenda is going to be pumped when she gets that call. Madam Judge, are you ready to go? You are not getting paid by Old Dutch. Boy, she likes sour cream and onion chips. Okay, are we ready for split number 2? Our judge is ready. Maureen is ready. Sarah's ready. Let's rock and roll.
The heifer calf that becomes
split 2.
Your herd matriarch.
Where we're off
the hush
to.
From the crowd when your calves step
in our
across
junior
the
heifer
scale
division, we're
and
looking
the
for 4
accolades when the
entries.
gavel falls after the last
Welcome.
cells. The road to these accomplishments.
1605 NYK Betsy 30J Madison Nicolation.
Into the night.
1606
Born from sweat on your brow.
Red Rook Jackpot 508J Rook Farms with Alice Rook. 1610 DJ CC Lady Pride 7J DJ Cattle Company with Ackland Abbey, and 1611 Sprayburn Blackbird 48J Frayburn Angus Farms and Joran Frey. This is split number 2 in the ring of our junior Angus heifers. Good luck.
Our philosophy has always been cow sense and science. Like you, we rely on the knowledge of those that came before us. We appreciate cattle for their phenotype and know the importance of hard-to-measure traits to your bottom line. We believe that behind every good bull is an even better cow. At the same time, we know that to be successful for generations to come, we must embrace today's data-backed technologies, utilizing EPDs and genomics to ensure our bull lineup is second to none in every way that counts. At its core, Cow Sense and Science is a blending of generational wisdom with cutting-edge genetic tools to produce cattle that exhibit real-world worthiness. At times it may seem that Cow Sense and Science are at odds with each other, but one without the other is not a complete picture, because the whole that defines us is greater than the parts that make us. That is Cow Sense and Science.
All right, selections have been made for our split 2 and our junior Angus heifers. And here is Judge Best with her comments.
Start this class off with a real powerful, complete type female. She's got a lot in the middle to her. She's got a lot of length to her. She's clean through that front end and maintains a feminine eye appeal. I think one that just comes to the top quite easily. Still gets out and moves well for just about a cow that's there for her. Heifer in second follows her pretty similarly. I just like to clean up that hind quarter a little bit, maybe make her a little bit freer moving, but one that patterns that one above, just a little bit different style. Our bottom 2 heifers maybe just don't have as much capacity as the heifers above her. Like to clean up that front foot structure a little bit, but overall 2 females that are very well in their own. Thanks.
Excellent comments, and congratulations to our winners in split number 2. Winning the class, entry number 1611, Freyburn Blackbird 48J from Freyburn Angus Farms with Jordan Frey and the halter. Sired by U2 Temptation 180E out of the Freyburn Blackbird 7G cow. Second is 1605, NYK Betsy 30, Madison Nicolation. Sired by Bruin Torque 5261 out of Northern View Betsy 2C. Third in class 1610, DJ CC Lady Pride 7J from DJ Kettle Company with Ackland Abbey. Sired by Merritt Divergent 6024G out of the Youngdale Pride 86E cow. Fourth in class 1606, Red Rook Jackpot 508J from Rook Farms with Alice Rook. Sired by Red Fine Line Mulberry 26P out of the Red High Caliber Countess 135C cow. In your catalog in split 2, it reads 2, 4, 3, 1, second, fourth, third, first. Split 3 is coming into the ring now. KCH Black Lass 2110J from KCH Cattle Company with Kate Heinsberg on the halter. 1607, Harvey Crest Delilah 1021J from Trucks Cattle Company, Walker Murphy. 1608, KCH Queen 2107J, Stepler Farms Limited with Bryn Stepler. And 1613, SHCC Zest 1001J from Diamond Sea Landed Cattle, Nadell Murphy. 4 entries, split number 3.
At its core,
Split 2 and split 1, first and second place heifers, please be waiting at the gate for your junior heifer show championship class in the Angus division. Following that class, we'll welcome our heifer calves back in for our overall junior champion heifer of the show, sponsored by Rook Farms and reserve champion Blackhawk Angus. This is split 3, class 132, page 4 in your catalog.
And science.
Cattle are on the move in the ring here for split 3 in our junior Angus heifer division. We'll have Judge Best with her comments.
Great group of females out here today. Nick and tuck between the top 2 females. I think what brought the one to the first for me is just the length to her. This heifer in second place is really complete in her type. I would just like to see a little more length to her, a little more power in that hind quarter compared to the heifer in first today. Really good job on this showman up here as well today. Really clean through that front end. Again, tons of capacity and muscle appeal to her compared to the one in second. Nothing wrong with the one in second, just nick and tuck between them. I think, yeah, just a little more length would really pull her together, moves out well, has a really good strong presence to her. We get to the bottom two heifers that are just different styles than the ones above. Nothing wrong in their own makeup, just don't have as much power or feminine eye appeal as the heifers above them today. But 2 really good females as well. Thank you.
Excellent comments. Split number 3, class winner in the split is 1608. KCH Queen 2107J. Steppler Farms Limited Bryn Steppler. Side by Brooking Firebrand 6068 out of the KCH Queen 7003 cow. Second is 1610 KCH Black Last 2110J. KCH Cattle Company at Kate Heinsberg, side by Coleman Bravo 6313 out of Come As You Are Black Lash 733E. Third in the split 1607 Harvey Crest Lila 1021J from Trucks Cattle Company with Walker Murphy on the halter, sired by Brooking Rendezvous 8081 out of the Riverstone Delilah 7C cow. And fourth 1613 SHCC Zest 1001J Diamond Sea Land and Cattle with Nadell Murphy, sired by Musgrave Stunner 316 out of Zest 14Z. We'll be looking for 6 entries making their way back for our Junior Angus Heifer Championship class. If we could have them in the ring now. We're looking for Kendra Heinsberg, Rachel Tober, Joran Frey, Madison Nicolation, Bryn Steppler, and Kate Heinsberg. We need you in the ring now for our Junior Show Champion Heifer Angus Division. We're looking for our champion and reserve champion that will then go on to compete for the overall champion heifer in the Angus Division.
Cow sense and science are at odds with each other, but one without the other is not a complete picture, because the whole that defines us is greater than the parts that make us. That is cow sense and science.
They're coming into the ring now. 1609 Brooking Beauty 1128J from KCH Cattle Company with Kendra Heinsberg, sired by Conley Express 7211 out of the Brooking Beauty 6051 cow. 1602 S7R Primrose 704J Riverside Farm Rachel Tober, sired by Coleman Bravo 6313 out of the S7R Primrose 708G cow. Out of Split 2, Freyburn Blackbird 48J, Freyburn Angus Farms with Joran Frey, sired by U2 Temptation 180E out of Freyburn Blackbird 7G. 1605 is NYK Betsy 30J, Madison Nicolation, sired by Bruin Torque 5261 out of the Northern View Betsy 2C cow. And out of Split 3, 1608 KCH Queen 2107J, Steppler Farms Limited, Bryn Steppler, sired by Brooking Fireband 6068 and out of KCH Queen 7003. And 1612 KCH Black Lass 2110J, KCH Cattle Company, Kate Heinsberg, sired by Coleman's Bravo 6313 out of Come As You Are Black Lass 733E. This is your finalists for our championship class for our junior heifers in our Angus division. We'll be looking for our grand champion and reserve champion. We'll go now to Judge Best as she makes her final comments before she selects her grand and reserve champion junior heifer.
A great group of 6 heifers we have out here in the Heifer Championship Drive. All females that are well in their own being. I'm going to go out and pick 2 females that I would add to my herd, ones that are going to make some feminine heifer calves and some powerful bull calves. I'm going to go out and select my grand, followed by my reserve.
Congratulations to the 6 exhibitors making it to our championship drive, as Judge Best will now go out and choose her grand champion heifer in our junior heifer division at the 2022 Manitoba Ag Ex Junior Show. She will be out to select her grand champion female. Grand champion in the junior heifer division will be entry number 1608, KCH Queen 2107, Stepler Farms Limited, and Bryn Stepler will be the grand champion junior female. We'll allow Bryn to get her heifer out of line up and move our second place heifer over into the correct position. And now Judge Best will go out and select her reserve champion, junior Angus female of the 2022 Manitoba Ag Ex. Congratulations to 1611 Freyburn Blackbird 48J from Freyburn Angus Farms with Jordan Frey. All right, so our champion junior heifer will be 16OH KCH Queen 2107J, Stepler Farms with Brim Stepler, sired by Brooking Fire Band 6068 out of KCH Queen 7003. Reserve is entry 1611 Freyburn Blackbird 48J, Freyburn Angus Farms with Joran Frey, sired by U2 Temptation 180E and out of Freyburn Blackbird 7G. We'll now welcome our heifer calves back into the ring, as we now go to our overall champion Angus. So we're looking for entries number 1511, KCH Rose 204K, with Kate Heinsberg to make her way into the ring, and 1507, and 1503, Stepler High T 63K from with Braden Stepler to make their way into the ring.
People do in a lifetime. But we know there is more to your operation than what the world sees. We understand the years of planning, preparation, and sacrifice that it takes to succeed. At Gen X, our philosophy has always been cow sense and science. Like you, we rely on the knowledge of those that came before us. We appreciate cattle for their phenotype and know the importance of hard-to-measure traits to your bottom line. We believe that behind every good bull is an even better cow. At the same time,
and our championship drive, we want to thank Rook Farms for sponsoring our grand champion overall Angus female, and Blackhawk Angus for sponsoring the reserve champion overall Angus female. Good luck to the competitors. This is our championship class.
Is a blending of generational wisdom with cutting-edge genetic tools to produce cattle that exhibit real-world worthiness. At times it may seem that cow sense and science are at odds with each other, but one without the other is not a complete picture, because the whole that defines us is greater than the parts that make us. That is cow sense and science.
We'll now go to Judge Best as she gives her closing remarks on the Angus division for a tough class of females. Judge Best?
A great group of females out here in the Angus Championship Drive. Really exceptional heifer calves, follow through with some powerful bred heifers. Again, one man's opinion. I'll go out and select my grand and my reserve, but all a great group of heifers. They're really complete in their style, really powerful, have that feminine look to them. Thanks again, guys.
Thank you, Judge Best. She will now go out and select her overall grand champion female of the Angus Junior Show that will win the Rook Farms. I believe it's a beautiful banner as Judge Best goes and selects her grand champion. Grand champion, entry number 1608, KCH Queen, 2107J, shown by Bryn Stepler. And reserve will be the heifer calf, 1511, KCH Rose, 204K. So our overall grand champion winning the Rook Farms banner. Congratulations, Bryn Stepler. KCH Queen 2107J from Stepler Farms Limited, sired by Brooking Fire Band 6068 out of the KCH Queen 7003 cow. Our reserve overall female will be entry number 1511. 1511 is KCH Rose 204K from KCH Cattle Company with Kate Heinsberg, sired by KCH Trendsetter out of Brooking Rose 8037. Congratulations to the winners and the rest of our Angus division. Dallas, are we going right into the Charolais? Charolais division, be ready to go. We have two heifer class splits, one bred heifer split. And we'll be moving right along, followed by Gelve. Then we'll be into the Herefords, followed by the Shorthorns. Followed by Simmental, followed by Speckled Park. So split one in the Charolais heifer calves. Be ready to roll. Photos are done. We appreciate everyone there and all of our sponsors. Congratulations to the winners and for all exhibiting here at the Manitoba Ag Ex. We're ready for our first split in the heifer calf division in the Charolais breed. Looking for 6 entries. Coming in split number 1, 6 entries. We are ready for you.
The heifer calf that becomes your herd matriarch. The hush from the crowd when your calves step across the scale on sale day. And the accolades when the gavel falls after the last lot sells. The road to these accomplishments starts well before dawn and continues late into the night. They're born from sweat on your brow, scrapes on your knuckles, and more hard work in a week than most people do in a lifetime. But we know there is more to your operation than what the world sees. We understand the years of planning, preparation, and sacrifice that it takes to succeed. At Gen X, our philosophy has always been cow sense and science. Like you, we rely on the knowledge of those that came before us. We appreciate cattle for their phenotype and know the importance of hard-to-measure traits to your bottom line. We believe that behind every good bull is an even better cow. At the same time, we know that to be successful for generations to come, we must embrace today's data-backed technologies, utilizing EPDs and genomics to ensure our bull lineup is second to none in every way that counts. At its core, Cow Sense and Science is a blending of generational wisdom with cutting-edge genetic tools to produce cattle that exhibit real-world.
What do we have happening over here?
At times, it may seem that Cow Sense and Science are at odds with each other.
Ooh, we're giving away some money here for the Manitoba Junior Charolais Association.
Because the whole that defines us is greater than the
Madison
parts
Robertson,
that make us.
we're going to swing it over to her. We're going to hear her beautiful voice
Cow Sense
with 1 million people watching
and
right
science.
now. You're good. Talk right into it.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Madison Robertson, and I am the president of the Manitoba Junior Charlet Association. On behalf of myself and the rest of the Manitoba Juniors, we would like to thank our buyers and sponsors for helping us fundraise for the next Canadian Charlet Youth Association Conference, which is fast approaching, to be held here in Brandon, Manitoba, July 26th to the 29th in 2023. A huge thank you to Tanya Airy for being the main organizer for our fundraising projects. We appreciate everyone's support. Without further ado, the winner of the $1,260 in our Progressive 50-50 is Brian Langford. Congratulations, Brian. We will be in touch to get your payment to you. Have a great rest of your day, everyone.
Yeah, give the Manitoba Junior Charlet Association a big round of applause. $1,260 raised. What a great job out there, folks. Excellent. And, of course, their show is coming up right here in Brandon at the end of July, and we certainly look forward to being a part of that show as well. All right, are we ready to go in our Charlet breed? We're going to kick things off with our heifer class of our split 1 of 2. In our Charlet heifers, we're going to get ready to rock. We've given away a lot of money here this morning. We've given away $10,000 from the Provincial X. We've given away $1,260 from the Manitoba Junior Charlets. And we've given $2,000 away in our scholarship fund from Tribune Wealth Management to our showmanship champion. So, fabulous. Here we go. This is split number 1 of our Charlet heifer calves as they welcome in. This is 3706 KCH Sugar and Spice 228K from KCH Cattle Company. Kendra Heinsberg. Followed in behind in our heifer calf split 3707 JMB Kirsten 212K from JMB Charlets with Madison Robertson. 3708 Hidden Lake Anna 39K from Hidden Lake Stock Farms with Paisley Barron. 3701 Rammer Butter Tart 242K from Rammer Charlets with Claire Ramsey on the halter. 3702 Stepler Miss Stars 188K from Stepler Farms Limited with Braden Stepler. And 3703 Rammer Star 233K from Rammer Charlets and Emily Ramsey. This is split 1 of your Charlet heifer calves to start off our Manitoba Ag Ex Junior Charlet Breed Show. Good luck, competitors.
The heifer calf that becomes your herd matriarch. The hush from the crowd when your calves step across the scale on sale day. And the accolades when the gavel falls after the last lot sells. The road to these accomplishments starts well before dawn and continues late into the night. They're born from sweat on your brow, scrapes on your knuckles, and more hard work in a week than most people do in a lifetime. But we know there is more to your operation than what the world sees. We understand the years of planning, preparation, and sacrifice that it takes to succeed. At Gen X, our philosophy has always been cow sense and science. Like you, we rely on the knowledge of those that came before us. We appreciate cattle for their phenotype and know the importance of hard-to-measure traits to your bottom line. We believe that behind every good bull is an even better cow. At the same time, we know that to be successful for generations to come, we must embrace today's data-backed technologies, utilizing EPDs and genomics to ensure our bull lineup is second to none in every way that counts. At its core, Cow Sense and Science is a blending of generational wisdom with cutting-edge genetic tools to produce cattle that exhibit real-world worthiness. At times, it may seem that Cow Sense and Science are at odds with each other, but one without the other is not a complete picture, because the whole that defines us is greater than the parts that make us. That is Cow Sense and Science.
All right, we'll go now to Judge Best for her reasonings of her placings of split one in the Charolais heifer calves.
Hello? There we go. Never mind. Start out these Charolais heifer calves here with a really broody type female. She's got a lot of power to her, a lot of muscle. She's clean through that front end. Gets her out there, she sets her up really well. Just a really great female. Second place female is one that patterns quite similar. Maybe just doesn't have the middle capacity to her, but one I can see that will grow in and fill in to be like that female in the first place. My third place heifer, I really had a struggle with her. I love her for her capacity and her muscle depth and expression. I just really wish she was a little more feminine through that front end. She's going to go out and make some powerful bull calves, but again, I would worry about those females that would come off of her. We get into the third, fourth, fifth, and sixth place heifers. Ones that just maybe don't have as much feminine eye appeal to them or show appeal out here today. Ones that will go out and make good cows in the end. Just don't amount up to the ones above them again. Thanks.
Excellent comments. Our split winner is entry number 3707.
The heifer calf that
JMB
becomes
Christian
your
212K from
matriarch.
JMB Charlais and Madison
The hush from
Robertson,
the
sired by
crowd when your
RPJ
calves step
Diesel
across the
802F
scale on sale
out of the
day.
JMB Luan 739
And the
E
accolades
cow.
when the
Second
gavel
is
falls
3702
after the last
Stepler
lot
Miss Stars
sells.
188K Stepler Farms
The road to
Limited,
these
Braden
accomplishments
Stepler,
starts well
sired by
before
WC
dawn.
Whiplash
It
8298P
continues
out of the Stepler
late
Miss
into the night.
250H cow.
They're born
Third
through
is
sweat on your brow,
3706 KCH
scrapes on
Sugar
your
and
knuckles,
Spice
and more hard work
228K
a
from
week than
KCH Cattle
most
Company
people
and
do in a
Kendra
lifetime.
Heinsberg. SRK Solid
But we know
12U out of a Happy
there is more
Haven
to your operation than
Capri
what the world
68C
sees.
cow. Fourth is
We
Hidden Lake
understand
Anna,
the years of
39K,
planning,
Hidden Lake Stock Farms with
preparation,
Paisley Barron,
and
sired by
sacrifice
Cedar League
that it
Gangster
takes to
10G
succeed.
out of Hidden Lake Anna 10H.
At Gen
Fifth
X,
is
our philosophy has always
3703,
been cow
Rammer
sense and
Star,
science.
233K,
Like you,
Rammer
we rely on the
Charlais with
knowledge
Emily
of those
Ramsey,
that came
sired by
before us.
HC Game Boy
We appreciate cattle for their
9126G
phenotype
out of
and know
Rammer
the importance of
PP
hard-to-measure traits to your
820F.
bottom line. We
Sixth,
believe
Rammer
that
Butter
behind
Tart
every good bull
242K.
is an even
Rammer
better cow.
Charlais with Claire Ramsey at
same
the halter,
time, we
sired
know
by
that to be
HC Game
successful
Boy
for generations to come,
9126G
we
out
must
of Rammer
embrace
Buttercup
today's data-backed technologies,
823F.
utilizing
In
EPDs
your catalog
and
from top to
genomics
bottom
to ensure
is
our
3,
bull lineup is
1,
second to none
4,
in
6,
every way that
2,
counts.
5.
At its
Third,
core,
first,
cow sense and
fourth,
science is a blending
sixth,
of
second,
generational
and
wisdom
fifth.
with cutting-edge genetic tools to produce cattle that exhibit real-world
Split 2 is in the ring
worthiness.
now.
At times, it may seem that cow
Leading
sense and
in
science are
is
at odds with each
HC
other.
Zelma,
But one without the
279K.
other
Riley Hunter,
is not a complete picture.
3710.
Because the
HGA
whole that
Icicle,
defines us
259K.
is greater
Blake
than the
Airy,
parts that make us.
3711. C2 White Nexus,
That
27K with
is
Lucas
cow
Cavers,
sense
3712. NOF Kelly, 10K. Ella Selman, 3704. Stepler Miss Jolene, 55K. Bryn Stepler. And 3705, Rammer Ladybug 206K, Myra Ramsey. Good luck. This is split 2 of our Charlais heifer calves. Oh, we're only down to 5, so we've got a scratch here somewhere.
the heifer calf that becomes your herd matriarch. The hush from the crowd when your calves step across the scale on sale day. And the accolades when the gavel falls after the last lot sells. The road to these accomplishments starts well before dawn and continues late into the night. They're born from sweat on your brow, scrapes on your knuckles, and more hard work in a week than most people do in a lifetime. But we know there is more to your operation than what the world sees. We understand the years of planning, preparation, and sacrifice that it takes to succeed. At Gen X, our philosophy has always been cow sense and science. Like you, we rely on the knowledge of those that came before us. We appreciate cattle for their phenotype and know the importance of hard-to-measure traits to your bottom line. We believe that behind every good bull is an even better cow. At the same time, we know that to be successful for generations to come, we must embrace today's data-backed technologies, utilizing EPDs and genomics to ensure our bull
All right,
lineup
and
is
we'll go
second
to
none.
Judge Best with her
every weight
comments for the
counts.
second split in our
At
heifer
its
class.
core, cow sense and science is a blending of generational wisdom
Real complete
with
heifer
cutting-edge
calf to start
genetic
off
tools.
this split out
to
here
produce
today.
cattle
She's
that
clean in her
exhibit
line. She's got a lot of power to her, a lot of
real-world
capacity. Depth really
At times
catches
it
your
may
eye
seem that
when she's
cow
coming out
sense
in the
and science
class.
are at odds with each
Second
other.
place heifer, one
But
maybe a little
one
bit bigger
without the
bone than the
other
one in front of her.
is not a
Again,
complete
one that's
picture.
clean through that front end.
Because the
Watch the
whole
length of
that
spine to her.
defines
You get
us
behind her. A
is
heifer you
greater
have to
than the
admire for the
parts
hip.
that make us.
This heifer in third place, one that I
That
really admire.
is
I
cow
just think that
sense
she maybe
and
needs to get
science.
cleaned up through those hooks and pins a bit. One that has a lot of depth to her, a lot of angle in her as well. We get down to the bottom two heifers, ones that maybe are a little bit fresher in their makeup, maybe don't have as much femininity and smoothness as the ones above them. Overall, great group of heifer calves.
Great comments from split 2 in the Charolais breed. Winner of this split is 37-11. C2 White Nexus 27K from C2 Charolais with Lucas Cavers. Side by Juice White Bear 8505 out of the C2 White Nexus 1D cow. Second is 3710 HTA Icicle 259K. HTA Charolais and Blake Airy. Sired by HTA Dutton 14H by HTA Icicle 475B. Third is 3709 HC Zelma 279K from Hunter Charolais with Riley Hunter. TR CAG Carbon Copy 7630 out of HC Zelma. Fourth is 3704 Stepler Miss Jolene 55K. Stepler Farms exhibited by Bryn Stepler. Sired by Elders Julio 4H out of Stepler Miss 193D. And fifth, N of Kelly 10K north of 50 Charolais Ella Selman. Sired by Brimner Bull 188G. Sired by Stepler Miss 15E. We'll welcome back our top two competitors from split 1 and 2 for our junior heifer calf champion in the Charolais breed. We're looking for Madison Robertson, Braden Stepler, Lucas Cavers, and Blake Airy. we're going to go to Judge Best for her comments before she selects her Grand and Reserve champion in our heifer calf division for the Charolais. Judge Best.
Great group of Charolais heifer calves out here today, really complete in their style, very similar patterns. Go on and make some great females out there. That being said, I'm going to go select my Grand, followed by my Reserve.
As Judge Best selects her Grand Champion, Charolais heifer calf at the 2022 Manitoba Ag Ex Junior Show. Her selection for this year will come out of split one. Will be 3707 JMB. And second will be 3711, the C2 heifer. So first place, our Grand Champion, will be 3707 JMB Kirsten 212K. JMB Charolais and Madison Robertson. Sired by RPJ Diesel 802F. Out of JMB Luan 739E. Reserve champion heifer calf of show will be entry number 3711. C2 White Nexus 27K from C2 Charolais Lucas Cavers. Sired by Bruce White Bear 8505 and out of the C2 White Nexus 1D cow. Congratulations to Madison and Lucas. You'll be invited back for our overall championship, which will be at the conclusion of this next class, so do not go very far.
We understand the years of planning, preparation.
Our next class will be class number 231. This will be our red heifer division for our Charolais Junior heifers. We're looking for 5 entries.
Sense and science. Like you, we rely on the knowledge of those that came before us. We appreciate cattle for their phenotype and know the importance of hard-to-measure traits to your bottom line. We believe that behind every good bull is an even better cow. At the same time, we know that to be successful for generations to come, we must embrace today's data-backed technologies, utilizing EPDs and genomics to ensure our bull lineup is second to none in every way that counts. At its core, Cow Sense and Science is a blending of generational wisdom with cutting-edge genetic tools to produce cattle that exhibit real-world worthiness. At times it may seem that Cow Sense and Science are at odds with each other, but one without the other is not a complete picture, because the whole that defines us is greater than the parts that make us. That is Cow Sense and Science.
All right, pictures are taken of our heifer calf winners. Now let's move along to our junior heifer now, and we'll have one split in this section. We are ready for class number 231, our Charolais Junior heifers. Cattle are on the move, and we are ready for our Charolais Junior division. 3801, Miss Prairie Cove K's 159J. Longview Cattle Company, exhibited by Rail Kachmar. 3802, Beck's Dancer 60J. Beck Farms with Georgia Beck. 3804, Miss Prairie Cove 1227J from C2 Charolais with Fisher Cavers. 3805, JMB Rose 102J, JMB Charolais with Madison Robertson. And 3803, HTA Glitter 101J, HTA Charolais and Chase Airy. Good luck for our Charolais Junior Heifer Division.
the heifer calf that becomes your herd matriarch. The hush from the crowd when your calves step across the scale on sale day. And the accolades when the gavel falls after the last lot sells. The road to these accomplishments starts well before dawn and continues late into the night. They're born from sweat on your brow, scrapes on your knuckles, and more hard work in a week than most people do in a lifetime. But we know there is more to your operation than what the world sees. We understand the years of planning, preparation, and sacrifice that it takes to succeed. At Gen X, our philosophy has always been cow sense and science. Like you, we rely on the knowledge of those that came before us. We appreciate cattle for their phenotype and know the importance of hard-to-measure traits to your bottom line. We believe that behind every good bull is an even better cow. At the same time, we know that to be successful for generations to come, we must embrace today's data-backed technologies, utilizing EPDs and genomics to ensure our bull lineup is second to none in every way that counts. At its core,
Starting out
cow
these
sense and
bred
science is a
Charolais heifers
blending
here with the
of
most
generational wisdom with
feminine type
cutting-edge
female. She
genetic
really is the total
tools
package.
to produce
She's clean
cattle
through
that
her foot.
exhibit
She's clean from front to her
real-world
back. She's got lots of
worthiness.
length to her, lots of
At
capacity.
times it may
lots of
seem
hind
that
quarters.
cow sense and science
Really
are at
overall
odds with
type
each other,
female. Moving to
but
second
one
place one,
without
maybe
the
one
other
that
is not a
is very
complete
similar to the one
picture,
above her, just doesn't have
because
as
the
much
whole
capacity
that
and power.
defines us
A
is
little bit
greater
shallower
than the
through that
parts
hind
that
quarter a
make
bit.
us.
Clean through that front end, but overall great
That
female.
is
Get
cow
down to our
sense
bottom three types females,
and
overall
science.
really well in their own type being. Maybe just don't have the cleanliness as the ones above, a little fresher look to them. Maybe not as angular through that front end and would like to clean them off a bit. But a great group of females.
First in the class is 3801, Miss Prairie Cove K's 159J from Longview Cattle Company, and Rael Casimir was sired by PCC Brewitt 929G out of Rich Berkeley Ann 8507. Second is 3804, Miss Prairie Cove 1227J. C2 Charolais and Fisher Cavers. Sired by MM Outsider 4003, and out of PZC Lily 5013. Third is Beck's Dancer, Beck Farms and Georgia Beck. Sired by KCM Marksman E 1145, and out of Beck's Dancer 54A. Fourth is 3805 JMB Rose 102J from JMB Charolais and Madison Robertson, sired by RPJ Diesel 802F out of JMB Rosetta 702E. Fifth, HTA Glitter 101J from HTA Charolais and Chase Airy, sired by HTA Asteroid 603D out of HTA Glitter 510C. Top to bottom in your catalog, 1, 3, 2, 4, 5. First, third, second, fourth, fifth. We'll now invite our two heifer calves to compete against our two juniors for our champion overall. We'll be looking for Madison Robertson, Lucas Cavers, Rael Casimir, and Fisher Cavers. No overall for this one. There's no junior Charolais overall? There isn't? Oh, okay. Not a problem. So that means we'll be off to Gelve. And we have one class of them. So we'll be on to class 329. We're looking for 3 entries in our Gelve Junior show. We're looking for 3 entries in our single class in the Gelbvieh breed. This is entry 6401, JSJ Juicy 54J, JSJ Livestock, Aiden Jasper on the halter. 6402 is AWB Twinview Gracie Gale 118J from Twinview Livestock with Hillary Sauter. And 6403 is JSJ Josephine 7J from JSJ Livestock and Llewell Jasper. This is your class of 3 in the Gelbvieh breed.
The heifer calf that becomes your herd matriarch. The hush from the crowd when your calves step across the scale on sale day. And the accolades when the gavel falls after the last lot sells. The road to these accomplishments starts well before dawn and continues late into the night. They're born from sweat on your brow, scrapes on your knuckles, and more hard work in a week than most people do in a lifetime. But we know there is more to your operation than what the world sees. We understand the years of planning, preparation, and sacrifice that it takes to succeed. At Gen X, our philosophy has always been cow sense and science. Like you, we rely on the knowledge of those that came before us. We appreciate cattle for their phenotype and know the importance of hard-to-measure traits to your bottom line. We believe that behind every good bull is an even better cow. At the same time, we know that to be successful for generations to come, we must embrace today's data-backed technologies, utilizing EPDs and genomics to ensure our bull lineup is second to none in every way that counts. At its core, Cow Sense and Science is a blending of generational wisdom with cutting-edge genetic tools to produce cattle that exhibit real-world worthiness. At times it may seem that Cow Sense and Science are at odds with each other, but one without the other is not a complete picture, because the whole that defines us is greater than the parts that make us. That
All right, we're going
is
to
Cow Sense and Science.
have our 1 class here in our Gelbvieh breed, and then we're going to go to our Herefords. We'll go to Judge Best with her comments on this Gelbvieh class.
Combination of bred heifers and calves out here today. Started off the class with a really complete type female. She's really powerful, she's really feminine, she catches your eye when she comes out here. All 3 females move very well, just this one comes to top, just with her overall completeness. She's clean through that front end, she's feminine, she's got that length of spine, she's got that hind quarter, she's got that good presence with her. Get into the second place, the heifer calf I used over the other bred. I think just more complete, more show-like. Would like to clean her up through that front end again. Lots of depth to her as well. Heifer rounding off this class, just maybe doesn't have the overall show appeal out here to compete with the 2 above her today, but a great female all in all. Thanks.
First in class 6402, AWB Twinview Gracie Gale 118J from Twinview Livestock with Hillary Sauter, sired by DDGR. Thunderstruck 8F out of AWB Twinview Gale 78E cow. Second is 6401, JSJ Juicy 54J, JSJ Livestock and Aiden Jasper, sired by JSJ Elite 22E out of JSJ Finley 109F. Third in the class is 6405, JSJ Josephine 7J, JSJ Livestock from Llewell Jasper, sired by JSJ Gizmo 1816G out of Tip Miss Mandy 170C. Congratulations to the winners in our yearling heifers. Next will be the Hereford division, and we'll be on to split 1 in our heifer division. Okay, we're on to the Hereford breed, and we are going to have 3 splits. Believe it or not, we've got 3 splits in the Hereford breed. We're going to start for split number 1. We have 6 in split number 1 in our heifer calves division here. We got a very nice entry up in the Hereford division. So we're going to start with 6 of them in our split 1.
Your herd matriarch.
We're looking for
The hush from the
7701
crowd
Arthur
when your
SA
calves step across the
Eclipse
scale on
90K
sale
from
day.
Arthur Pulled Herefords with
And the
Jory
accolades when the
Arthur.
cattle falls after the last lot
6505
sells.
is Moorhaven
The
49G
road to
Betsy
these accomplishments
26K.
starts well before dawn.
AV Brihat.
It continues
7709 Mans
late
Vicky
into
with
the night.
Kennedy Mans.
They're born
7702
from sweat on your brow,
KCCT
scrapes on
18F.
your knuckles,
Emerson
and
Simon.
more hard work and
7703
week
Kirby
than most
Longview.
people do in a
Lexi
lifetime.
O'Connor and 7704
But we
Sharif
know
Xena
there
1F
is more
with
to your
Lucas
operation
Spaghetti.
than what the world sees. We understand the years of planning, preparation, and sacrifice that it takes to succeed. At Gen X, our philosophy has always been cow sense and science. Like you, we rely on the knowledge of those that came before us. We appreciate cattle for their phenotype and know the importance of hard-to-measure traits to your bottom line. We believe that behind every good bull is an even better cow. At the same time, we know that to be successful for generations to come, we must embrace today's data-backed technologies, utilizing EPDs and genomics to ensure our bull lineup is second to none in every way that counts. At its core, Cow Sense and Science is a blending of generational wisdom with cutting-edge genetic tools to produce cattle that exhibit real-world worthiness. At times, it may seem that Cow Sense and Science are at odds with each other, but one without the other is not a complete picture, because the whole that defines us is greater than the parts that make us. That is Cow Sense and Science. the heifer calf that becomes your herd matriarch. The hush from the crowd when
All
your
right,
calves
we've got
step
action
across
in
the
the ring here.
scale
We've
on
got
sale
our
day.
heifer calf
And the
split
accolades
one
when
of
the gavel
3
falls after the
in
last
our
lot
Hereford
sells.
division.
The road to
And
these
we are waiting for
accomplishments
best.
starts well before dawn.
Judge Best for our
It
comments from our Hereford
late
breed.
into the night. They're
I'm going to
born
start out
from
with
sweat
actually
on
the
your
2
brow,
smaller made heifers
scrapes
in
on
this
your
class. I do
knuckles,
really
and
think
more
that they're
hard work
complete
in a
in their
week
style
than
compared to those
most
that are maybe a
people
little
do
bit
in
bigger
a
in there.
lifetime.
This heifer that came in just really
But
caught
we
my
know
eye. She's the total
there
package.
is more to
She's
your
clean through that
operation
front end.
than what
She's
the
got a lot
world
of middle
sees.
to her, really angular,
We
really
understand
attractive
the
type
years
female.
of planning,
The one in second follows in
preparation,
a little bit
and
similar to the one above.
sacrifice that
Maybe a
it takes to
broodier type
succeed.
female. Again, lots of capacity to her,
At Gen
lots
X,
of
our
angle.
philosophy has
Really
always
gets your
been
eye
cow
attention as
sense
well.
and science.
Flew down to 2 heifers
Like
that
you,
are very
we
similar.
rely on the
Maybe
knowledge of those
lack a
that
little bit of
came
depth compared
before
to those
us.
above them.
We
Maybe a
appreciate
little bit
cattle
less
for their
feminine.
phenotype
Two
and know
really
the
great females.
importance
We
of
round off with
hard-to-measure
ones that maybe
traits
just haven't
to
been out
your
in the ring
bottom
very
line.
much, or
We
have the
believe
show
that
appeal to them
behind
as those
every
above
good
them.
bull
Really great
is an
group of
even
heifer
better
calves.
cow. At the same time, we know that to be successful for generations to
All
come,
right, so
we
first
must
place in
embrace
this split is
today's data-backed
7701.
technologies,
Arthur S.A.
utilizing
Eclipse
EPDs
90K.
and
Arthur pulled
genomics
Hereford.
to ensure
Jory
our bull
Arthur,
lineup
first
is
place.
second to
Churchill
none
Sheriff
in
900G out
every
of
way
Arthur
that counts.
48Y.
At
Cow.
its
Second
core,
is
Cow Sense and
6505, Moorhaven
Science is a
49G
blending
from
of
Abby Baralt.
generational wisdom
Haroldsen's
with
Insight
cutting-edge
ET
genetic
out of
tools
Muirhaven's
to
221C,
produce
Dwayne
cattle that
Cow.
exhibit
Third will be
real
entry
world
7703, Kirby
At
Longview,
times it may
MD
seem
Sybil,
that Cow Sense and
Lexi
Science
O'Connor.
are at odds with each other.
In fourth,
But one
7704,
without the
Sheriff
other
Exona
is
with
not
will
a
be
complete
Lucas
picture.
Nagansky, Masked
Because
R
the whole
franchise
that
out of
defines us
RSK 20C
is greater
Messina.
than the parts
Fifth
that
will be
make us.
7702, which will be
That is Cow Sense.
KTCT 18FK
and
27K
science.
from KTCT Pulled Herefords, Emerson Sissons, Mans Lawson 20C out of KTCT 89Z, Alyssa 41C, and rounding out the class in 6 is 7709, Mans Vicky 12E 31K, Stephen Mans with Kennedy Mans on the halter with Ruba Accelerator 223F out of Mans Vicky 11C. Top to bottom in your catalog, 1, 2, 6, 5, 3, 4. First, second, sixth, fifth, third, fourth. Split 2 will be our next one in the ring. We're looking for 4 entries. 7705, Arthur 4R 6B, Marvelous ET. 7706, GRH 57G, Rita 12K. 7707, JRP 183F, Sapphire. And 7708, Teague Z 428, Ferrari 217K. Our entries in split number 2.
The heifer calf that becomes your herd matriarch. The hush from the crowd when your calves step across the scale on sale day. And the accolades when the gavel falls after the last lot sells. The road to these accomplishments starts well before dawn and continues late into the night. They're born from sweat on your brow, scrapes on your knuckles, and more hard work in a week than most people do in a lifetime. But we know there is more to your operation than what the world sees. We understand the years of planning, preparation, and sacrifice.
All right, we are moving things along. We're in split 2 in the Hereford breed and the heifer calf division, and we are waiting Judge Bass for the comments from this split.
We rely on the knowledge of those that came before us.
Another strong pair of heifers to top this
for their
class off here.
and know
One
the
that's really
importance
complete.
of
I think she's got a
hard-to-measure
lot of feminine
traits
eye
to your
appeal to her,
bottom
a lot of
line.
middle. Get
We
behind her,
believe
she's
that
wide over
behind
that
every
top
good
end and
bull
carries a little more
is an
hind
even
and muscle
better
expression
cow.
in her hind
At the
quarters
same
compared
time,
to the heifer
we
in
know
second
that to
place,
be
which is what
successful
brings her
for
to second
generations
today.
to come,
A
we
real
must
straight,
embrace
angular
today's
type female.
data-backed
I think just lacks a little bit that hind
technologies,
quarter as well.
utilizing
Maybe a little bit more
EPDs
feminine
and
headed than the
genomics
heifer in
to
front of her
ensure our
today,
bull lineup is
but one that
second to
tops
none
this third place heifer
in
just due
every
to her
way that
overall
counts.
eye show appeal.
At its
Heifer in third
core,
place moves
cow
out well
sense
as
and
well.
science
Just
is a
maybe not as much
blending
depth, but
of
like the peanut,
generational
those hooks and
wisdom
pins
with
in that
cutting-edge
hind quarter.
genetic tools to produce cattle that exhibit real-world worthiness.
All right,
At
so
times
winning
it may
this split
seem
is
that
number
cow sense and science are at
7706,
odds with each other,
JRH
but
57G
one
Vita
without the
12K
other
from Greenridge
is not a
Farms,
complete
Kevin
picture.
Stocky.
Because the whole that defines us is greater than the parts that make us.
And that is obviously
That
not Kevin,
is
but
cow
your
sense
first desire is
and science.
JNW11B 6589 Authority 57G out of the GRH 81S Lady Sport Cow. Second is 7705 Arthur 4R6B Marvelous ET Arthur Pold Herefords, Marisha Arthur. MSU TCF Revolution by Rematol West Marvel ET6B, and third in the class is 7707 JRP 183F Sapphire 7B 713K JRP Herefords Jesse Prosick Sire TH Master Plan 183F out of XLP 5L Borgard Sapphire 7B. We're going to split number 3. That was Chloe. It looked a little prettier than Kevin. Okay. We're going to split number 3. Bring them on in. I believe we just have a single in this split, believe it or not. And then we do have a junior calf overall in the Hereford breed. No. We do have they do have overall. Okay. Including the breds. Here we are, and we're in split number 3, and we're into the Hereford breed we're showcasing right now. And this single heifer is 6613 in your catalog, Haraldson's Temptress 24E 100K from Haraldson's Polled Herefords, Curtis Hewitt. Sired by Haraldson's JVJ Royal 24E, and out of Haraldson's Temptress 521X 94C cow. This will be split 3, a single entry in our Hereford breed. The top heifers will come back for the championship drive in just a moment. An easier class on our judge here than the rest of the morning on a single entry.
I really admire this heifer out here. I'd love to see her with a little bit more competition. She really catches my eye when she comes out. She's got a lot of middle to her, a lot of depth. She's clean through that front end. She's feminine made. She's straight in those lines. You get behind her and you really admire the top over and overall power and width she has behind her. A really great total package female.
First in this split, 6613, that's Haraldson's Temptress 24E, 100K from Haraldson's Polled Herefords and Curtis Hewitt. All right, we're going to welcome in our championship heifer calves in the Hereford breed right now. If we could get them to enter the ring, and we'll have 5 that we'll be showcasing here in our championship drive. We'll be looking for Jory Arthur, A.V. Brehall, Chloe Stockey, Nyasha Arthur, and Curtis Hewitt will be our 5 entries in our championship drive in our Hereford breed. You're welcome into the ring. You want to just aim for this nice young lady up here.
The heifer calf that becomes your herd
Oldest calf
matriarch.
at the front. The
The
little
hush
lady
from
in
the
pink.
crowd
You
when
want
your calves
to
step
wheel on
across
up
the
to the nice
scale
lady
on
in the
sale
pink
day.
hat with the big smile on her
And the
face.
accolades when the gavel falls after the last lot sells. The road to these accomplishments starts well before dawn and continues late into the night.
All right.
They're born from sweat on your brow, scrapes on your knuckles, and more hard work.
We're getting them sorted out now, and we've got, this is our championship heifer class
But we know
for our heifer
there is more to
calves
your
now in the
operation
Hereford
than what the
breed.
world sees.
Ooh, this is going to be tough.
We
This
understand
is going
the
to
years
be
of
tough
planning,
on our judge.
preparation, and sacrifice that it takes to
All right.
succeed.
We'll let her have a few
At
moments
Gen X,
to
our philosophy has always been
look over the
cow
cattle,
sense
then
and
we'll wait
science.
for her comments
Like
before
you,
she
we
selects
rely on the
her
knowledge of
junior,
those that
her,
came
pardon me,
before
her
us.
heifer calf
We appreciate
champion,
cattle for their
followed
phenotype
by
and know
our
the
next
importance
class will
of
be our
hard-to-measure
Hereford
traits to
junior
your bottom
heifers.
line.
Please be ready at the
We
gate.
believe that behind every good bull is an even better cow. At the same time, we know that to be successful for generations to come, we must embrace today's data-backed technologies, utilizing EPDs and genomics to ensure our bull lineup is second to none in every way that counts. At its core, Cow Sense and Science is a blending of generational wisdom with cutting-edge genetic tools.
Here's
to
Judge
produce
Best
cattle
with her
that
comments
exhibit
of this
real-world
championship drive in
worthiness.
our Hereford
At
heifer
times it may
calves.
seem that Cow Sense
Really
and
strong
Science
group of
are at
Hereford
odds
heifer
with each other.
calves out here today.
But one
All very
without the
feminine
other
type females,
is
ones
not
that
a
are going to
complete
go out and make
picture.
some good heifer calves and
Because
some
the
powerful
whole
bull
that
calves.
defines us
That being said, I'm going to go
is
select
greater
my
than the
grand,
parts
followed
that
by my
make us.
reserve.
That is Cow Sense and Science.
All right, as Judge Best heads out to select the grand champion, heifer calf in the Hereford breed, who will it be? Who will get the bragging rights of being the 2022 Manitoba Ag Ex Junior Hereford Show champion? It'll be entry number 6613 will be our champion. And reserve will be 7701. Okay. So, we'll get some pictures taken, and our champion will be Haroldson's Tempest 24E 100K by Haroldson's Polled Herefords and Curtis Hewitt, sired by Haroldson's JVJ Royal 24E out of Haroldson's Tempest 521X 94C. Reserve champion heifer calf goes to 7701 out of the first split. That's Arthur's SA Eclipse 90K, Arthur Polled Herefords, and Jory Arthur. Sire is Churchill Sheriff 900 GET, and out of the Arthur 48Y 22X Luna ET 8F cow. All right, that concludes our Hereford heifer calves. We're going to now go into our bred heifers now. We have one class. We have 6 entries in our Hereford Junior Division. All right, we're waiting at the gate for the Class 437 of our heifers. This will be the Hereford Junior Division now, and we're looking for 6 entries, 7801, 2, 6, 3, 4, and 5. 7801, KTCT 243E, Jody 44E from Keene Farms. 7802 is Arthur 201D, 95D, B-Girl 24J, Arthur Pulled Herefords, and Basil Arthur. 7806 is PBHR Rimrose 19F 14J, Stephen Mans with Kennedy Mans. 9803 is ABHF Exceed Lassie 113J from Tegan and Narana Hindman with Tegan Hindman. 7804 is Elm Lodge Jade 14J, JRP Hereford and Jesse Crossick. 7805 is RVP 203D Miss
And the
Euro
accolades when the gavel
D29J from
falls
Lone
after
Pine
the
Cattle
last lot
Services and
sells.
Jessica O'Connor. This is our
The
entries
road to
in
these
our Junior
accomplishments
Hereford
starts well before
Class
dawn
437.
and continues late into the night. They're born from sweat on your brow, scrapes on your knuckles, and more hard work in a week than most people do in a lifetime. But we know there is more to your operation than what the world sees. We understand the years of planning, preparation, and sacrifice that it takes to succeed. At Gen X, our philosophy has always been cow sense and science. Like you, we rely on the knowledge of those that came before us. We appreciate cattle for their phenotype and know the importance of hard-to-measure traits to your bottom line. We believe that behind every good bull is an even better cow. At the same time, we know that to be successful for generations to come, we must embrace today's data-backed technologies, utilizing EPDs and genomics to ensure our bull lineup is second to none in every way that counts. At its core, Cow Sense and Science is a blending of generational wisdom with cutting-edge genetic tools to produce cattle that exhibit real-world worthiness. At times, it may seem that Cow Sense and Science are at odds with each other, but one without the other is not a complete picture, because the whole that defines us is greater than the parts that make us. That is Cow Sense and Science.
All right, here's Judge Best with her comments from our Hereford bred heifers.
The
Starting
heifer
off the
calf
class
that
with a real
becomes
powerful type
your
female,
herd
one that's maybe
matriarch.
carrying a little bit too much
The hush
condition
from
for
the
today, but I
crowd when
think
your
compared to
calves
the rest
step
of her in her
across the
class,
scale
she
on
just has the
sale
overall
day.
depth, the overall middle, the
And the
overall
accolades when
show
the gavel
performance
falls
to
after the
compete out
last
here
lot
today.
sells.
The one in second, one that follows up very
The
similar
road to
in
these
terms of her middle, in
accomplishments
terms of her
starts
front
well
end.
before
Just maybe
dawn
like to add a little more muscle expression in that hind
continues
quarter. Keen her up
late into
slightly
the
for those
night.
hooks and pins, but a great
They're
female
born from
altogether.
sweat on your brow,
Next two heifers, similar
scrapes
in
on
their
your
style,
knuckles,
maybe
and
just
more
don't have
hard
as much
work in a week
depth
than
as the ones above them
most
today.
people do in a lifetime.
We'll take a second here.
But we know there is more to your operation than what the world sees. We understand the years of planning, preparation, and sacrifice that it takes to
Just
succeed.
come over the power and the capacity to compete with the two heifers
At Gen
above them
X, our
today. We get down
philosophy's
into the
always
bottom two
been
heifers,
cow
again,
sense and
ones that maybe
science.
just don't have as much
Like you,
hind
we
quarter
rely
to
on the
them.
knowledge of those
Maybe
that
not as
came
clean through that
before
front
us.
end.
We
And don't move
appreciate
as
cattle for
smoothly
their
as the ones above
phenotype
them,
and
but a
know
great
the
group of
importance
heifers.
of hard-to-measure traits to your bottom line. We believe that behind every good bull is an even better cow. At the same time, we know that to be successful for generations to come, we must embrace today's data-backed technologies, utilizing EPDs and genomics to ensure our bull lineup is second to none in every way that counts. At its core, cow sense and
Okay,
science
so
is a
first
blending
place in
of
this one will
generational
be
wisdom with cutting-edge genetic
7806
tools
in your catalog. It'll
produce
be
cattle that exhibit
PDHR Rimrose
real-world
19F
worthiness.
14J.
At times
Kennedy
it may seem
Mans.
that cow sense and
Second will
science are
be
at odds with each other,
7805 RVP
but one
203
without
D-Miss.
the other is not a complete
Vocabulary
picture.
29J
Because the
with
whole that defines
Jessica
us
O'Connor.
is
Third will be
greater than
Elm
the
Lodge
parts
Jade
that make us.
14J, Jesse Prosick. Fourth will be
That
7803
is cow sense
ABHF Exceed Lassie
and
for Keegan
science.
Heidman. Fifth, Arthur 201D 95DB Girl 24J with Basil Arthur. And sixth will be KTCT 245E Jody 44J with William Keene. Be your class winner in the junior heifers. We're going to welcome in our heifer calves now, and we will have an overall Hereford champion. I believe we will have our overall champion in our Hereford division, so we'll get our heifer calves in momentarily. All right, now we're going to have our Hereford overall. So we'll welcome our heifer calves in. And we will go right into our championship drive. We're waiting for the heifer calves to make their appearance. We're looking for 6613 and 7701. All right, we're at the banner time for our junior show and our overall in the Hereford breed right now, and we are having Judge Best evaluate these heifers, and then she's going to give her comments, and then we're going to give out some beautiful hardware in our Hereford breed.
Strong representation of the Hereford breed out here in our championship drive. I'm going to go out and select my Grand and Reserve, 2 females that have a lot of depth in the middle, so them clean through their front end, get out, move around well, get behind them, they don't lack over that top line. As I said, Grand and then Reserve.
The climactic finish to the Hereford section of our show right now as she's going to select the grand champion out of this excellent group of females that we have here right now. And which will it be?
Your herd matriarch.
As she goes out and
The hush
selects
from
the
the
grand
crowd when
champion.
your calves step across the scale on sale
It's going to be the heifer calf,
And the accolades
6613,
when
the
the gavel
Haroldson's
falls after
Tempest
the last
240,
lot sells.
24E,
The
100K.
road to these
And the
accomplishments
reserve is going to be the
starts
other
well
heifer
before
calf,
dawn.
7701,
It continues
Arthur's SA
late into the
Clips
night.
90K
They're
with
born
Jory
from sweat on
Arthur.
the brow,
Congratulations,
scrapes
Curtis
on your
Hewitt.
knuckles, and
He's
more
our
hard work in a
champion
week
in
than
the Hereford
most
ring.
people do in
With
a
Haroldsson
lifetime.
Tempest's 24E 100K from Haroldson's
there is
Fold
more to
Hereford,
your operation
Sire
than what the world
Haroldson's
sees.
JVJ Royal
We
24E, and
understand the
Haroldson's
years of
Tempest
planning,
521X
and
94C
sacrifice
cow.
that it takes to
Congratulations.
succeed.
Reserve champion of show is
At
7701,
Gen X, our
Arthur
philosophy has
SA
always
Clips
been cow
90K
sense
from
and
Arthur
science.
Pold Hereford,
Like
Jory
you,
Arthur,
we rely on the
Sire
knowledge of
Churchill
those
Sheriff
that
900
came before us.
GET, and out
We
of the
appreciate
Arthur
cattle for their
48Y
phenotype and know the
22X
importance of
Luna
hard-to-measure
ET
traits
8F
to your
cow.
bottom line. We believe that behind every good bull is an even better cow. At the same time, we know that to be successful for generations to come,
Shorthorn
we must
breed, be
embrace
ready to
today's
roll.
data-backed
Shorthorns, we
technologies,
have one class in the
utilizing
Shorthorn breed.
EPDs and genomics to ensure our bull lineup is second to none in every way that counts. At its core, Cow Sense and Science is a blending of generational wisdom with cutting-edge genetic tools to produce cattle that exhibit real-world worthiness. At times, it may seem that Cow Sense and Science are at odds with each other, but one without the other is not a complete picture, because the whole that defines us is greater than the parts that make us. That is Cow Sense and Science.
All right, we are heading to a new breed, and the pen we're going to is the Shorthorn breed. We're off to the races in our Shorthorn breed now. In Shorthorn, there's 2 calves total. And we're waiting for them to come in. We're looking for Delaney Vandersluth and Brooklyn Headley. Then we're into our Semitals. And I was just informed there will be no Semital overall. Okay? If you want to mark that in your catalog. There will be no Semital overall, just heifer and junior. I've got all kinds of prizes for Shorthorns. Do we have a Shorthorn representative here with all of our prizes? Oh, we've got a whole bunch of swag to give away. 2 entries in the Shorthorn breed. Van Ridge R. Dale Rosie Carley 9K from Rolandale Ranch with Delaney Vandersluth 11302. sired by Mirrodale Phantom 10F out of the Van Ridge Rolandale Rosie 82 G cow. 11303 is Headley Jesse 1K from Headley Livestock from Brooklyn Headley. Sire is Hill Haven Firestorm 28C, and out of the Uphill Jesse 22E cow. These are our two entries showcasing the Shorthorn breed. We'd like to thank some sponsors in the Shorthorn breed. The champion yearling heifer goes sponsored by the John A. Nevin Cattle Growers Education Fund, as well as the reserve. So both of the beautiful banners that these cattle will receive will be brought to you by the John A. Nevin Cattle Growers Education Fund. So we certainly appreciate
the heifer calf that becomes
them so very
your
much
herd
for
matriarch.
sponsoring.
The hush from the crowd when your calves step across the scale on sale day. And the accolades when the gavel falls after the last
We're going to go to
lot
Judge
sells.
Best for some comments on the
The
Shorthorn
road to these
breed.
accomplishments starts well
Two different
before
styles
dawn.
of heifer calves out here today.
It
I'm going to start the
continues
class off with the
late
heifer
into the
calf.
night.
Just maybe has a little bit more
They're
springer
born
rib
from
to her.
sweat on your brow,
And a little more
scrapes on your
muscle
knuckles, and
capacity in
more
that
hard
fine
work
quarter.
and week than
One that's clean
most
through that
people
front
do
end,
in a
straightener
lifetime.
angles, really strong type
But we
you
know
know. One in
there is
second,
more to your
really
operation
feminine
than
type
what the
heifer.
world
Maybe just
sees.
doesn't have that overall capacity
We
and boldness
understand
to the heifer
the
above her
years
today.
of planning,
Another great heifer.
preparation, and sacrifice.
Well, the Shorthorn
that it
breed has
takes
sure
to
outdone
succeed.
themselves with prizes. We've got some beautiful
At Gen
hardware
X,
to
our
give out
philosophy
here,
has always
thankfully,
been cow
to the
sense and
John A.
science.
Nevin Cattle Growers
Like you,
Education
we
Fund.
rely on the knowledge
Our
of those
champion
that
will be
came before us.
11302.
We appreciate
Van
cattle
Ridge,
for their phenotype
Ardell,
and know the
Rosie,
importance
Carly
of hard-to-measure
9K,
traits
Rolandale
to your
Ranch,
bottom
and Delaney
line.
Vandersluth
We believe
will be
that
the winner.
behind
Sired
every
by
good
Mirrodale
bull
Phantom
is an even
10F and out of the
better
Van
cow.
Ridge, Rolandale,
At the
Rosie
same
82
time,
G
we know
cow.
that to be
Reserve
successful
champion
for
in the
generations
Shorthorn
to
breed
come,
will go to
we
Headley
must
Jesse
embrace
1K.
today's
Headley
data-backed
Livestock with
technologies,
Brooklyn Headley.
utilizing
Sired Hill
EPDs
Haven
and
Firestorm
genomics to ensure
28C
our
out of
bull
the
lineup
Uphill
is
Jesse
second to none
22E cow.
in every way that
Congratulations to our
counts. At its
Shorthorn
core,
entries.
Cow Sense and
Semitals,
Science is
be
a
ready to
blending
go.
of generational wisdom with cutting-edge genetic tools to produce cattle that exhibit real-world worthiness. At times, it may seem that cow sense and science are at odds with each other, but one without the other is not a complete picture, because the whole that defines us is greater than the parts that make us. That is cow sense and science.
All right, we're on to the Simmental breed, and we're going to our first of 3 splits in our heifer calves. Entering the ring is DK Macford 24K from DK Land and Cattle and Britt Fornwald. 12706 Flying W Duchess 40K from Flying W Stock Farms and Grady Wilkowski. Chick Karen 4K Little Chicks Cattle Company with Megan Deswithrick. And Big Sky Kim 19K from Big Sky Simmentals and Austin Peters. Good luck.
The heifer calf that becomes your herd matriarch. The hush from the crowd when your calves step across the scale on sale day. And the accolades when the gavel falls after the last lot sells. The road to these accomplishments starts well before dawn and continues late into the night. They're born from sweat on your brow, scrapes on your knuckles, and more hard work in a week than most people do in a lifetime. But we know there is more to your operation than what the world sees. We understand the years of planning, preparation, and sacrifice that it takes to succeed. At Gen X, our philosophy has always been cow sense and science. Like you, we rely on the knowledge of those that came before us. We appreciate cattle for their phenotype and know the importance of hard-to-measure traits to your bottom line. We believe that behind every good bull is an even better cow. At the same time, we know that to be successful for generations to come, we must embrace today's data-backed technologies, utilizing EPDs and genomics to ensure our bull lineup is second to none in every way that counts. At its core, Cow Sense and Science is a blending of generational wisdom with cutting-edge genetic tools to produce cattle that exhibit real-world worthiness. At times, it may seem that Cow Sense and Science are at odds with each other, but one without the other is not a complete picture, because the whole that defines us is greater than the parts that make us. That is Cow Sense and Science.
Looks like things are firing up in the prospect side of the ring here on the north side. They're going to be getting kicked up there for the Prospect Steer and Heifer show. They've got 2 classes coming at you in a minute or two. Look like a big syndicate of heifers that are going to be coming through first. Looks like Cam Nicolation, the one and only, is going to be doing the judging. So any complaints can go to him after the judging of the Prospect Steer and Heifer show. You're going to have to come up here and talk now, and don't go walking too far so we can carry on. We'll go to Judge Best with our comments.
Starting off the split of Simmental heifer calves with a heifer calf I really admire. I really do think she's the complete package. She's clean through that front end. She's feminine. She's got a lot of middle to her. She's got a lot of muscle to her as well. Going to go out and race some good ones. Moving into the second place heifer, nick and tuck between these two. I think that this heifer just maybe doesn't have the overall balance as the heifer above her. Maybe lacks that muscle expression in that hind quarter. Nothing against her. Maybe a little bit leathery up through that front end. But other than that, a really great heifer. Bottom 2 to wrap up this class, just ones that are a little more plainer made, don't have the depth as the ones above them, or that balance overall together. Great group of Simmental heifer calves.
All right, first in this class will be DK Macford 24K from DK Land and Cattle and Britt Fornwald. Second is Flying W Duchess 40K with Flying W Stock Farms and Grady Wilkowski. Third, I believe, is 12708. Is that Austin Peters? Big Sky Kim, 19K. And then fourth will be the Chick Karen, 4K. Little Chicks Cattle Ranch, Megan Bethrowick. We'll go on to our next split. Will be our Semitol Heifer Calves, split 2, looking for 5 entries. Cattle coming in for split 2 in the Semitol breed will be MCR Miss K 64K 17D from McRuer Semitols and JC McRuer. Next will be MCR Miss Chloe 57K 104A from McRuer Semitols and Madeline Maxwell Blanchard. CNT Flirtatious Abby 5K from Oak Hill Farms and Trinity Barish. Big Sky Kennedy 13K, Big Sky Semitols Kinley Peters, and CNT Epic Abbey 1K, Oak Hill Farms, Cassidy Barish. That's your class of 5 in split number 2 in the Semitol breed.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Grand Champion Prospect Steer and Heifer Show. Your judge today is Cam Nicolation. Thanks, Judge Cam, for coming along. And the sponsors today, TD Agriculture Services is proud to support Manitoba Ag Ex and the farming community. TD is committed to providing family and farms with dedicated in-person support to create flexible and customized banking solutions that is right for your operation, providing the banking can be this comfortable. So entering the ring today for the Prospect Heifer, we have DTH RVR, Miss Rodeo, 260K from Riverside Farm. We've got 14502 TCC0 Cream, 223K from Tableland Cattle Company. 14503 Daisy, Addison Hammersmeister. 14505 Dallas, Caitlin Rutten. 14505 RCC Starstruck, 10K from Rinky Cattle. 14506 DJ Kirk Rutten. And 14507 Flair, Big Sig Cattle Company. And 14509 Susie, Van Lair Heritage Farms. And 14510 Paisley, Big Sig Cattle Company. And 14511 Kirby Lone Pine, MV Sybil, 37K, Lone Pine Cattle Services.
Starting out these Simmental heifer calves over here with this red white face heifer, I really think she's got everything you're looking for in a female. She's got the middle, she's got a lot of muscle capacity to her. She still is clean through that front end. She gets out, she moves well, and she's got a lot of bone under her. Heifer in second, similar to the one in first, just maybe lacks the middle expression to her and depthness. I think she moves out well as well. Like to clean her up on that front end a bit. We get down to our bottom three heifers, ones that are a little more plainer made, maybe lack the depth as the two at the top of the class today. Great heifers overall.
All right, so in that split, taking the first in that one is CNT Epic Abbey 1K from Oak Hill Farms and Cassidy Barrage. Second will be CNT Flirtatious Abbey 5K from Oak Hill Farms and Trinity Barrage. Third is Big Sky Kendall 13K from Big Sky Semitals and Kinley Peters. Fourth is MCR Miss K 64K 17D from McGuire Semitals and JC McGuire. And fifth, MCR Miss Chloe 57K 104A, McGuire Semitals and Madeline Maxwell Blanchard. Top to bottom, fourth, fifth, second, third, first. That's 4, 5, 2, 3, 1. Split 3 in the Semital breed is waiting at the gate. And we're looking for 4 entries. DK Pashmina 1K from DK Land and Cattle with Brenna Thornwald. KCH Kiss This 203K from KCH Cattle Company with Kate Heinsberg. Big Sky Chloe 9K, Big Sky Scimitals, Maverick Peters. And MCR Miss Carrio 10K 167H from McGurr Scimitals, Samuel Maxwell Blanchard. 4 entries in split 3 of your Semital heifer calves. Here's Judge Best with comments from our third split in the Semitol breed.
Starting off this last split of Simmental heifer calves with a black heifer that's very similar to the red heifer calf we saw 2 splits ago. She really is complete. She's angular through that front end. She's very feminine in that head, which maybe puts her over top of the second place heifer today. She's got lots of springer rib to her to get behind her, and she's got lots of width over that top half of her. Second place heifer, similar to the first place heifer, just maybe a little more plain through that front end, and I'd like to clean her up a little bit in there. Gets out and moves well. Last 2 heifers in here just don't have the power or the depth to compete with the 2 above them today, but great heifers overall.
Thank you, Judge Best. Placings in split 3 of a Semitol breed. In first, DK Pashmina 1K from DK Land and Cattle with Brenna Fornwald. Second, KCH Kiss This 203K from KCH Cattle Company with Kate Heinsberg. Third is Big Sky Chloe 9K from Big Sky Semitols, Maverick Peters. And fourth is MCR Miss Cario 10K 167H from McGuire Semitols and Samuel Maxwell Blanchard. We'll invite now our finalists in for our top 6 that will compete for the Junior Heifer Calf Champion in the Semitol breed. Mark, looks like things are wrapping up. Placings are coming down. Looks like Cam is just finishing up as he's making final selections in the prospect ring. What a nice offering he has to sort there on that side. And Cam is very knowledgeable on what a prospect should look like. And he will surely have sorted them. It looks like he's making some final decisions here in a tough, tough class.
Here we go with Judge Cam's comments on today's judging.
First of all, I'd like to congratulate these exhibitors on a real nice class here. Deep right from end to end. Real nice class of prospect heifers. Start off here with a heifer I think comes to the top, in my opinion, fairly easily in this group. Very, very well presented, but a heifer that's got a ton of shape. Gets out and moves quite well, nice-headed, smooth shoulder, considering how much shape she has. Just when I think prospect heifer, this is kind of what I'm looking for. Something that's got all kinds of tops, springer rib in her, carries that quarter right down, but yeah, it has that femininity and show look and sets up real nice. I think it's going to be a real exciting prospect to work with. Little white heifer here in second spot. I think in terms of her type, she follows most closely to this top heifer. A little greener in her presentation compared to the black heifer, but I can see that there's a lot of potential there. She's made right. She's super clean up through that front end. Really has a nice look to her. Gets out and moves well. Square on all 4 corners, and I think just a heifer that's got a bright future. In third and fourth place here, a couple more maternal type heifers. Maybe not the prospect clubby look as much to them, but I think pretty functional heifers. Black heifer's got a lot of length of spine. Follows pattern to these other heifers, just like I said, maybe not quite the shape and prospect type to both of these heifers. Get into a couple of probably the thickest heifers in the class over here. They're just some structural issues when they get on the move that I'm just not as comfortable with. And then on down the line, again, just some more maternal type heifers and some structural issues. But really exciting class from top to bottom, and I think these will be exciting heifers for these kids to work with through the summer. So thanks to everybody, and congratulations to our winners.
We'll skip over to Judge Best in the Simmental ring for her comments on the Simmental heifers.
A really strong representation of the Simmental breed out here with the heifer calves. I think there's a lot of females that'll go on and be great females in their programs. I'm going to go out and select my grand and reserve. My grand female comes to the top quite easily. I really think she's straight through that front end. She's got a lot of capacity to her, just a lot of power overall, followed by a reserve that's really similar in her pattern.
We'll go over to Mark with the placings from the prospect ring.
Thank you from the ring. Here we go for the first prize. In first place, we've got Paisley from Big Cattle Company from Rhett Sturgeon. And in second place, TCCO Cream Table and Cattle Company. And in third place, we've got RCC Starstruck 10K. Congratulations to all the other placings. Fantastic show of young prospect heifers. And thanks to Judge Cam. And now we're going to move on shortly to the prospect steer.
In the Simmental ring, we've got our grand champion in our heifer calves. That was 12-7-12. That was CNT Epic Abbey 1K from Oak Hill Farms, exhibited by Cassidy Barish. Congratulations. And our second reserve champion in our heifer calf division will be 12-7-04. DK Pashmina 1K, DK Land and Cattle, Brenna Fornwald. We are on the home stretch in the Simmental ring. We've got two splits of bred heifers, and we're waiting for the first split to come in. DTH Bombshell 153J Tanner Tober from Riverside Farm. GFP Missy 12J Porter Simmentals Rebecca Porter. CNT Miss Scarlet Soda 27J from Oak Hill Farms Cassidy Barish. And Chick Julia 7K Kira Dugald. Our first split in the Simmental heifers, January 1st, 2021 to December 31st, 2021. Heifers in, we're looking for 4 entries.
Just waiting for the prospect steers to sort themselves out. This time to present the award at the end, we're going to have Mr. Bob Scott present the ribbons for this one. He's the co-chair of Ag Ex 2022. So Mr. Bob Scott can make himself available for the ribbons. That would be great. Mark, how are things happening in the prospect ring? Looks like we're getting lined up for our second class. Exciting. Sure is. They're lined up and ready to go. I think we're just close now to getting these fine-looking steers in the ring. Hopefully they're going to be grateful for our sponsors this week at Ag Ex. We've got Mesa Group is the official equipment supplier of Ag Ex and is dedicated to improving the productivity of our customers through understanding the needs and providing creative and initiative solutions with industry-leading equipment, parts, and service. Mesa Group is your local New Holland dealer, and they're proud to be part of the community and help to bring events to this area. So visit Mesa Group online at mesagroup.ca.
Starting out these bred Simmental heifers here with a heifer that I think comes to top quite easily. She's really complete in her package. You can tell she's going to go on and make some great calves. She's got a lot of capacity, a lot of middle to her. Get behind her, she's wide over that top end. She's got good strong foot structure underneath her. Really feminine that front end as well. Second place heifer, I think just overall lacks a little bit of that middle to her compared to the heifer above her. Get behind her again, she's wide, she's strong over that top line. Really great female overall. Moving into our bottom two heifer calves, ones that maybe just lack the overall eye appeal as the two above them, overall middle, muscle capacity, so on and so forth, but great heifers altogether.
All right, placings for split one of our bred heifers. In first is entry 12804, CNT Miss Scarlet Soda 27J, Oak Hill Farms with Cassidy Barish. Second, GFP Missy 12J, Porter Simmentals, Rebecca Porter. Third is DTH Bombshell 153J from Riverside Farm, Dane Tober. And fourth is Chick Julia 7J with Kira Dugood. Our next one is going to be split two of the Simmental breed. We're looking for entries Oakview Journey 256J from Oakview Simmentals, Hayden Collins. Oakview Jada 159J, Oakview Simmentals with Brooke Collins, and Lone Star 306J from Headley Livestock and Brooklyn Headley. These will be our entries for our heifer split. in the Semitol ring. We'll throw it back over to Mark in the prospect ring. Looks like we've got cattle on the move.
Certainly have, and here they come. We've got 14404 Doc, Caitlin Rutten, and we've got 14407 Gizmo, Cage Getz, and Owen Getz. 14409 is Jet with Gage Getz, and 14403 with Donkey, Christine Earwart Hill, and 14406 Donald, Addison Hammermeister, and 14405 is Duck from Kurt Rutten, and 14408 is Marvin from Kate Nielsen, and last but not least is 14410 Ace, Clint Sergerson from Brock Sergerson. And our judge in the prospect steer, Hef and show this afternoon is Mr. Cam Nicolation, along with his wife, Caitlin, and their children run an operation NYK Cattle Company just outside Douglas. They run just over 100 cows along with working full-time jobs. Busy family, an extremely well-respected judge, Cam Nicolation.
Starting out this second split of Simmental bred heifers with a really powerful female. She's got a lot of hip to her, a lot of middle. She gets out and she moves freely. Moving into the second place heifer, one that's just got a lot of style to her. She's maybe a little bit plainer made through that front end compared to the heifer above her. She's got a lot of middle. Get out, she's wide over top. This heifer I put down in third here, to me, she just doesn't move as freely as the two above her today. She gets a little roached up in that back when she moves out, but yet another powerful female.
Oh, we're on the move in the Simmental ring, and the winner in this split here we've got is the Oakview Jada. 159J, Oakview Simmental's Brooke Collins will be the winner in this class. Second will be Lone Star Nova 306J from Headley Livestock. That's Brooklyn Headley on the rein. And in third will be Oakview Journey 256J, Oakview Simmentals and Hayden Collins. All right, so we will be looking for our bred heifer championship class. So we'll be looking for Cassidy Barish and Rebecca Porter. If you'd like to come back into the ring, please, as we are going to do our championship class. And then we have one more class remaining, and that is the Speckled Parks. to conclude our Simmental ring. Mark, how are things going in the prospect steer ring? Looks like a lot of heavy debating going on with Cam as he's sorting through a difficult class.
Totally agree. I think it looks like a tight session there, doesn't it? Cam's working hard here for his money. He said he's got chores coming out of his yin-yangs at home, but he's still glad to be here at Ag Ex, helping out, looking at all these young prospects in the ring, and he's doing a marvelous job. So the Grand Champion Prospect Steer is sponsored by TD Agriculture Service and is proud supporter of Manitoba Ag Ex and the farming community. TD is committed to providing farm families with dedicated in-person support to create flexible and customized banking solutions. We sort of appreciate the support from TD.
We're going to go to Judge Bess for her comments right now for her Simmental bred heifers before the prospect steers are ready.
Some really strong breds out here in our championship drive. I think they really represent the Simmental breed well. They're powerful. They've got a lot of middle to them, a lot of muscle capacity. They're going to go on and make some great calves. That being said, I'm going to go select my grand, followed by my reserve.
All right, we are going to get our grand champion selected here in the Simmental side of things. Who will be the grand champion? It's going to be 10-8-04. 10-8-04 will be champion. And reserve will be 10-8-02. So that means our grand champion in our bred heifers in the Simmentals will be CNT Miss Scarlet Soda 27J, Oak Hill Farms, Cassidy Barish. And second will be 12-8-02, GFP Missy 12J, Porter Simmentals, and Rebecca Porter. Congratulations for our two winners in the Simmental breed. And congratulations to the Barish family. Boy, they didn't come for the cabbages and the pierogies to Brandon, that's for sure. All right, we're going to pass things back over to Mark, and there's the prospect ring. Looks like we've got some results coming our way.
Thanks, Brennan. Here is Judge Cam.
Well, they're not making things any easier on me. A really, really strong set of prospect steers here. Start the class off with this painted up steer. There was a time, probably back when I was showing 4-H and stuff, that we'd have said that steer's too big, but I think the industry has shifted quite a bit. It's not uncommon to see the 1,500-pound plus steers winning the shows. I just love the top in this calf. All kinds of shape in him. Super strong top, carries it really nice in behind that shoulder on the move, and when he gets standing here, some of the other steers down the line start to fall apart the longer we stood there, and this steer, quite strong top, strong put together. I think a lot of potential to keep it together as he grows and fills out. I think he's going to be a real impressive steer down the line. One that I like a lot of things about this steer. Steer in second spot follows the most closely in type. He's probably the most well-presented steer here. There's a lot of good in this steer. I just think it just gets outpowered by a real strong steer ahead of him, but a steer that's going to win a lot of shows for this young lady down the road. Smoky steer here catches your eye as soon as he comes in the ring. He's got a ton of pop to him, a ton of rib, gets out and moves nicely. My problem maybe is I just think he's going to top out. He's a pretty moderate, shorter-bodied steer compared to the two above him. I think he's going to max out and doesn't have quite the stretch that I'm looking for personally in a prospect, but a really cool steer. And I think he's going to be a lot of fun for this fellow down the road. Black steer here, a little greener in his presentation, but I think there's a lot of good in this steer. Some nice hip in him. He's got a nice bone structure. He's going to have some stretch and frame in him. I just think he's a little greener compared to the ones up the line. His 2 spotted up steers here, really, really strong steers, and I think they're going to be fun prospects. I think they just got outpowered here today, just in terms of length and overall mass and substance up the line. And then down here, a couple just plainer steers, perfectly good commercial steers and a great 4-H steers. I think just some real eye-appealing and stylish steers up the line. That was tough competition today, but really good steers. Congratulations to all of you for your prospect steers. Thanks for having me out. Really strong group, and best of luck down the line with these steers.
All right, we're going to go over to the Speckle Park ring for Judge Best's comments.
Only one entry here in our Speckle Park division. A female that's clean through her front end. She's straight in her lines. You get behind her, she's straight over that top line. One that I'd like to see a little bit more competition out here to be able to compare to other ones, but a great female overall. Thanks again to the juniors for having me out today to judge. I really appreciated it, and it definitely did feel like I went full circle from being in this ring to giving reasons. Thanks again.
Great stuff. Well done to the winners here in the prospect steer. And in first place there we've got Ace from Clint Seriksen and Brock Seriksen. And in second place there we've got Marvin and Kate Nielsen. 14,408. And the ribbons presented this afternoon was from our co-chair, Bob Scott, and our fantastic lead livestock person for the event is Rhonda Wokyu. Thank you all to the competitors here for the Grand Champion Prospect Steer and Heifer Show, and also Brennan Jack for a marvelous afternoon of presentation for all the shows. Thank you, Brennan. Superb job.
The heifer calf that becomes your herd matriarch. The hush from the crowd when your calves step across the scale on sale.